059323159 also na yeje videos no enyina monfambra na yan kadwen ensiani yede yenya no ana adwenche bi ba fa questions no na se mo wasem bi eka de fa ho ana wo bibi ka fa obi question ho ana yenya no a na wo de abai kekese ani sa de bi ase de kan no mienu kan na ye pege mu ma DJ Raw so abehu yanwom a. All right, Montana
Godfather.
Aka 6 minutes to 10. Mi jama wa so wa woni bibia.
Me da sipi
awu. Me catch the time mi jama on do be bibia no. Me de me show. Akofan kofo onsem. Uni mo ho pa omo eba. Tony.
E pa na so madwu me katai.
No. It goes beyond that. Me na minim de omo ye. Be careful. They make catch one say. Omunya. Okay. All right.
Be careful. Mfidie pa.
Okay.
Enra me ho say Same ene Miki. Ella. Na Esther. Me ho na B. Omo ba me ho po.
Wow.
Na omo be hyehyɛ. Na nso nyame ntie nyina.
Esther no dey o deadly. Eche omo nyina.
Who ni din sa?
Yes, o ye bibia na say. Obi e fa ho adwen boni bia na hu so omo hia na wodin be pio na say Esther ho a. Kon kuto dwanim na bompa e. Umfa susu no. Very deadly.
Ni ho hene.
Yes.
Kaish.
Yeah. This also no ka ho no mo bo ho for ya.
Man fan is serious. Man fan is serious on.
Ela so aye no ho monyo. Asa akura ba bi a kese ompe no wase bi.
Ne ma mitu anu otie. Like mother like daughter.
Asa akura ba bi enso nyema obetuma ye no. Enti omo bo ho po na se osankofo warara e very careful. Very careful. Same de ndie na ni wu kan kakra. Same de ndie man kan mboa ya. Ndie ni wu kan kakra. Yes.
Godfather. Me say what it me yi.
Yeah.
No kre na ne eju.
Okay. Na me catch say no kre na me pe proof. Ana me pe proof. So to say.
Omenya dia ma.
Yeah.
Say videos be o ha 1 hour uti aso.
Yeah.
Say me enfamba. Hey. Say do ni me kita me.
Mshewa. Ba men sanka na sa same de me dono. Ana man kana me boa. Omo a na wo ka omo a me ne obeku adwuma no. Same anya number 1 a obey number 2. Okay. Yeah.
Who ni din sa Godfather. Eniem obetimi aye no. Na unkofo onye omo nam. Oni Eugene nam. Umo mienu a.
Yeah.
Because aduane kromo ndi bi.
Why?
Eugene na Sam.
Oh, okay. But Eugene no ka omo a me trust omo no. But see I say me nyimi nsaba say me hwe yi kaka nkra wo ne ho. Yeah. Yes.
Safety first, Eugene.
Yeah. Go na say on kala bomu ya debi esoko Eugene. Yeah. And yeah. All right. We dey make through back door. On kala kan bomu ya debi. And pages. Yes, pages. Yeah. Esoko me keke. Then I'm here doing me ba. Yeah. The Eugene say my status soon ba. All right. To the uncle.
You must be a swatch anything. Saturday beer.
Oh, ba.
When information we feel that. Saturday, more prepare beer.
All right.
Because when you I had the Brit Obanswa is sports department or now Obanswa because say could not say.
Yeah.
Na technical.
Na obetum.
Na otohono what.
Na inni animu no ho say da make no. Onekala. Ure yonko. Oh, what's the man? All right. Meaning problem be ho na. Me hu say another person on son kase ya. Behwe na minima de. We kona we aba. What's going on? Cause some ya behwe we hu hwe.
I am man no. Godfather. We son kasa o.
Yeah.
I am man
very good guy, I know him.
Oh, they no dey hell no. Jai.
Aba yetimi kwa na. Yetimi kwa because what is the sound problem be Sense no maybe be na later. See who's a problem you want know. A far more catch and take you off.
Okay.
All right. Pam chopa problems kakra bi but technicians no at me atoto ne mama bibia kama pa. This is it Tony with me take you.
Setup.
Yes.
Omo say and issues na dey ba no technical for asem na ba be ka.
Okay.
And so mo mane mad.
Meeting there's a view. It division view the
uncle. Godfather you meet me
Uncle Tony Uncle see they see it me ko. Yeah.
What be beer the dem ye metie for near her for kwabo you too far. Ye come on and near her in summer air cost so uncle for a close so yanko room a hall and a diamond league no air cost so na enrada a man of 400 meters na no ding Henrik Jagger ana ewini ye yanko near her Hawa Henrik Jata ono edin kunim ewo a man of 400 meters final a course so ewo room yen hwe Henrik kakra America otu ye na no ding pa.
It's not far off her personal best. Oh, Melissa Jepson wouldn't got a cracking.
Jagger. I know Anna Ewini a man of 400 meters and no a course so it will room a lot of events and a course na efe na anon and so the papa so Anna 5,000 meters a man on Ami bow and edin kunim honoma enra 14:18.41 and odidin kunim yanko na yehwe ami bow wabra owini 5,000 meters a man final no.
Women's 5,000 meters. Nailu will try and put a foot down again as they take the bell. This is still anybody's race. This is going to go all the way to the wire. But Weki looks to have this though, and Abermore with one last chance, one last run, one last effort, tries to get up to the line. It's going to be so close on the line, and she's going to get it. Abermore takes the win.
Why am a bow the winning 5,000 meters and man Diana a course so enra no allows Yababa man 200 so now so no allows US sprinter no ocho class timer oba a year track and so I be trained we can have a spirit na I was so pa yeah moment na no allows oba track and so
Jacobs will take a lane right in the middle between Anthony and Noah Lyles. So the other athletes in this that it's hard to see with the lights all being down. Jeremiah Azu, the former world indoor champion for Great Britain, going in lane 9. Ferdinand Omanyala will go in lane 8. Sembine will be in 7. Then we've got Lyles will be in 6. Jacobs right in the middle in lane 5. Then Jordan Anthony, brilliant young American talent, is going to be in lane 4. Tobogo is going to be in 3. Then we've got Akim Blake in 2 and Emmanuel Aseme over on the far side in lane 1. The lights come on. The crowd now can focus on what promises to be a brilliant 100 meters. So what about the form? Well, the form tells you at the moment that Miles might not necessarily have this all his own way. We never know quite what you're going to get from Lyles at the 100 meters. He is just so consistent, though. You might start to think others are running quicker, and he knows himself. He's talked about his training's gone well, but he's kind of in this training partner of his. It sounds like they're very, very well matched. Indoors, let's not forget, Anthony beat him over 60 meters and then went to the world indoors. Lyles didn't go to the world indoors, but Anthony did, and then he opened it with a couple of 991s. He's run a close to 20 seconds at 200, so his strength is there as well. So is he going to beat Lyles here? In his 4th world 200-meter title in Tokyo. And the crowd, the expectation for Jacobs, I do feel sorry for him at times. He's unbelievable performance.
And then, of course, before 100 meters, of course, so Rome Diamond League in Tibet, Diamond League 100 meters, and remember the final, and of course, so Emmanuel Alas, Edinkunum, you final now, about so Enra.
Meters side by side in lanes 5 and 6. The new world indoor champion on the other side of Jacobs in lane 4. Then you add the Noah Lyles. Jacobs get a good start, not because Anthony's absolutely flying, and Anthony's got this at the moment. Jacobs trying to get there, but here comes Lyles. Lyles is charging, and Lyles gets it! 9:88. Normal service is resumed. Still the king, still the master, still the man to beat.
9.88 seconds and Noah Lyles editing Krima ye show our Kessben television. So when you start ni then so along the line or pick a card by 30 minutes ama race na end and then say Noah Lyles a power ye Leslie Tebogo Enra or not na a finish third race na a course no but one and Leslie Tebogo Enra or Kwemri Kapa na Americano I was through the time in po a seasonal best then so Enra when team ending kunim 9.995 seconds city and race na course no and ye show our Kessben television so remember no 100 meters into Leslie Tebogo 9.95 seconds now them say the same race Emmanuel Esme on Cameroon wa breaking Cameroon national record 100 meters with a time of 9.89 seconds. Oh no, na a toss after say Noah Lyles Edikan Emma Leslie Tebogo and so I'm atosumiensa into one race. 3 achievements and a buyer from this race. Ye show our Kessben television. So Emma 200 meters Diamond League women's 200 meters final. So Emma Julian Alfred or no Anna Ejin Kunim Yanko near Henika Krabi.
Julian Alfred in great form, leading the world rankings. You can see that 21.86, not far off her personal best. Oh, Melissa Jefferson wouldn't got a cracking start. But then out in front, it's Julian Alfred. Jefferson wouldn't try to run her down, but she's not going to catch her because Julian Alfred continues to go away. Let's watch the clock. It's going to be very quick. 21.93. Thought it might even be a bit quicker than that, the way they were going.
21.93. And no a timer. Julian Alfred, Eddie first ever mano 200 meters a course Rome Diamond League. And tennis remember no semi-final 1 and semi-final 2 baso anopano ya the man dia no emunchiremu e de baye na ene ebodumienu an and remember no semi-finals baso Jacob Mensich ono and Alex Verf and ebo they be kunim qualify for final and then about 5 p.m. and Matteo Arnaldi on Flavio Cuboli and ebo omienu nyina every Italy why na be qualify aqua finals e dey an an Italian or final sanya Flavio Cuboli na kwakoye Matteo Arnaldi now between Jacob Mensich and Alex Verf no why and ebeje the other ticketa omum ebe share or the grand finale yanko World Cup baso in 6 days time wa bra South Africa and Mexico tianon Enra FIFA omomra no de bia omo edi adefoforo eba say FIFA yen sachere kakra say ye beto national anthem mama Kessben television say ya and players no ebe line up what me say emre bi atwam no previous tournament no ye be national anthem na players are started them various countries no omo nko ne offield no so na technical team any players or bench no omo e dugout nanim ho na omo join the national anthem this time omo enye ne sa enti both countries omo flags no omo be ni ball kese pa e pitch no so each half na players no omo twa center circle no Asia na fe country A ejina bunkum na country B ejina nifa na omo e the FIFA omo logo no World Cup no omo dey aton finfin amana babaye camera friendly na fe player B anya the impact of the tournament inti all the 26 players tournament no omo calling nyina ebe twa Asia ɛwɔ center circle aka ne ho pɛ sɛdeɛ yɛ display ɛwɔ Kessben television so enti FIFA gu so a emra no wɔn ɛsakyerɛ mu ɛde foforɔ aba sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ a tournament we no ɛbɛyɛ soronko Canada, Mexico ɛne America mo mmiɛnsa ana host to World Cup no na sɛ FIFA ɔmo de ban ɛde ato vuvuzela so sɛdeɛ wontimi ɛmfa bottle water ɛnkɔ park no wontimi ɛmfa nsuo mfirifie ɛnkɔ wontimi ɛmfa empty bottle ɛnkɔ sɛ ɔkɔpɛ nsuo anaa drink biara FIFA asan so abane vuvuzela South Africa 2010 ɛno na ɔmo de gye din na ɔmo de yɛ dede ɔmo abɛntententen na ɔmo de make a lot of noise no sɛ FIFA say vuvuzela ɔmo ɛma kwan ɛwɔ America, Canada ɛne Mexico. Some of the countries go so a airland ɛwɔ ɔmo various destinations ɛnra ɛna Austria ɔmo ɛnso attach down or California since 1998 ɔmo ɛmbɔ World Cup da nemo ɔmo ɛmeki sa ɔmo return no Paris no ɔmo ahofasuo ene hawa omo arrive ye no na ye show our Kessben television so David Alaba na Austria for omo captain the last tournament no na okobi nemum ono kwa na okoye no wankwa nkosi akan because no opera or say ontimi ntwen so be the first game ade ama ne man World Cup because omani enso abrepa Netherlands national team edi party a so touch down America group F na group F na no enra na Ronald Koeman ne players in the party ya every Amsterdam alande Kansas City America na Van Dijk na LED Rang Gravenberg Tijani Reinders na fe other players ni nyina no no ma Memphis Depay and star boy a obi a manim rival and ye show Kessben television so and Colombia before say AD party no ceremony kakra Emma President Gustavo Petro ma send off Kesiepa Eddie Emma Colombia players no enti enra send off no so kama Mwame Kessben television way send off Colombia enjoy and sana AD party akọ destination for the World Cup mampani edema Colombia man Gustavo Pedro and ye hear no our Kessben television so the news a photo shoot wie no twa group picture na nkofo bi players ni bi empesa gina president ni nchen enti the flag block omanim serbe ya mampani emma enti emma cameras no pause kakra ma resolve issue no anse na players no ase ama mampani no abegina mfinfin na no kra no ebi mu wo ha gina mampani ne nchen nya na chi onsen keche group picture de aka mampani na chi ko be person ka obeba picture president ejina nim na so we de ebi ko gina ne bonkum so na ebi ko gina ni fa so a eno so akoye news kese pa Colombia say players ni bi omanfo buo ama president mampani a ono enso eti adwa so Brazil ebeba nkofa kansie friendly game a airborne no Saturday ochina any Egypt na airborne na training session e course so ana ye show yi Mwame Kessben no Neymar ono nko a gym working team already the bicycle kama match we pese Neymar bet travel because onye fully fit ti sa match a airborne ochina no be so keep Neymar team hotel na doctors no medical team go so a ehwe no kopem say Neymar ho enso ebeto no Japan initially baby they come say training no na enye kranti na picture na ye training session e so no na enye fe na eso etutu pa Japan for no complain ye Mwame Kessben television wey Japan picture ekonya ya na edit training report ye ma organizers no asesam kra na Japan training session na course no anya new picture ye ho adwuma kama panti initial picture ye ma Japan no na enkoye kra we ye de bio be bia tutu nanso resolve ye grass kama Japan for no enso training a enye asem ketua kra Norway amakwa photo shoot na Norway players ne minim say World Cup no ya akon dia nanso photo shooter amkotwa ye na said de mortal combat said de war kɔ akon no emiti ebi ekita ejan ebi kita ade na de protect ho no enti wey Norway photo shooter so and a players no address said here enso war and friendly games so Emma France Eddie war Ivory Coast Eshomo by 2-1 Enra second half na enye kra first half France abomodem atwatna na edikan nenso from behind and Omolusu ye because Ivory Coast any brave and match highlights any other 3 goals and ye show our Kessben television so it's France and a strike first Emma Dwayne Desire Dway, Nina Penny no Ebeteka, and na game no Kakake, Ama Ahmad, and your second goal. And you kuna the second goal no on the Koyin game no so for Korea, and I'm no on the use so nam ma a tokrebe Dutch to honomo, my cannot say ya, and no Ivory Coast, every near by 2-1. Match in air cost no Frank Kessben, call for PR, and I pay Omero Henebano, almost say a intentional Frank Kessben. Eko pem referee no eto form mama Kessben television no we won't mean kase wan share that what share that part because opponent bia enyina ho before say orani akọ no ohun say referee no kwa na gina ho ana okopem no referee na no apa ya omo ehwe no enti Frank Kessben ani bre no de bobo no start time na France ashomo one almost so pentem akoteka enti for fana at a point and referee ko kasa ko pa referee cho said Frank Kessben wan share that game na course so and the see no na ye hwe our Kessben television so na the Dway brothers Gela Dway and Zeri Dway and after the game Asia all park no so enti the Zeri Dway and in your penny ball our French league no at the match Strasbourg enti after the game and na omushia now so mama the same country this is the Dway ketwa no ebo at the Emma France and a penny no ebo Gala Dway ebo at the Emma Ivory Coast into obi ani shia and said the Ghana yenya John Boateng and the Kevin Prince Boateng no sa pepe no mo de no enso akoya the Dway brothers and a show omo our Kessben television and Spain ebo draw omo and Iraq match no ekoya 1-1 Spain at what they can Ferran Torres and Sana Ekano Eberte na goalkeeper them Edema Barcelona Onona a consider sa go no Emma Spain a ball draw 1-1 after the game Boha Iglesias ono a forward striker Emma Spain or say enra Iraq for no Emma match pamomientie Boca Iglesias enra and someone also edituja Boha Iglesias or say enna Iraq for ne buy pa omo match inti match na course so a Mohammed Subo able to say omanya de say no omo your best name Iraq for no ni kan say under rate omo your credit kakra because omo enso eya de pa na Ro Ferdinand ebo France for na chi say no me bobo na dia ene World Cup no omo endru baby a na obo Ibrahim Akunata chi pa say ono na ma game no sign o si hwie na boy no hwie no enran from the league sa form na enso ani a Liverpool consider goals to no an of the begina 20 France o ma hwe answer sane memu anya ne ma fofra said the enra o mo discipline World Cup no o ma hwe ni ya anema enso enkoye kra did you the sham say no excuse on fan blame Emma French players no on ka say Ivory Coast for no na o mania bremo France for no for giving into omachi na omanyira ho in the history of France Ivory Coast national team en shomo that any first time Ivory Coast asho mo did the sham say credit no yemfa Emma Ivory Coast ni kan say ye kan somebody bia ni kan say bo France chi credit na baso body no yemfa Emma Ivory Coast omo enso Emma no Morocco national team no mo training ye omo bia mo sa France emra Morocco team no training a fans ebaye no omo applaud fans no Morocco team no omo ebomo sem Emma supporters a ombeto machi wa bra training session no eba na wie Morocco national team aso ana ejina na yadan ho aba ye kopem san so ye akofa agan ho krato sima ye bape ye beto aso amonane
no eya nwanwade akese edo ni din ne bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa ebro nwanwaso ye ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules no eye edu a ye adwuma wontini mu edrei uyo obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tim keja bema ne ntimi man mu so kra bema ne ntimi mpegya ne ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a nso edrei ye kanfo de ama edrei ye dra ebeboa ma wuntini na timi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema na timi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema wuhia edro cements vital herbal mixture and capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kopra kona koto bi no bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma pichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fitire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa cements vital herbal mixture kona koto edro no binom be ma fichiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw o fichiko mu a edro ebeboa cements vital herbal mixture and capsules afei so obi won ma sabi wa koja ne nan no na moja di etire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tie ni ye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a na se do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afei so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica edre betima abo ama yawo ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ate akokra no e ye agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules edro no eye adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi wo edro wo mu a eboa pa ye fen nitric oxide say nitric oxide no wunya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na akantare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuma da wo modi atuma de afusane usisi na ya ye wo neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi te jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter ye fe no endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi na yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi wo ko e de amount enti so sisi yo ya edre wo so num agan cements vital herbal mixture and capsules edre age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edre age award efasisi ya de ho 2024 ye sa hwani mu sa afie di anyum nyina so ye be sa age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla obenu medro no sima kakra bi achi a frɛ number no a egu screen ase no o frɛ number na ye be no be kasa kama ni acho send obesia no medro no na emi na atumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afei so ba bia be nya bi ato no ye di egu screen so na mom tie ni ye pa se wo kuma se ene no patem wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy Biro Junction wana PFA pharmacy o stock kese a obenya bi atu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herba obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens enso okay ono so be ma obi ato afi so Sambora ewo Cadetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa ho hawe nyina afi wa kwa ma o enti pe bi achi kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pebito na enkotote ema na so nya wa ho odin pepepe edama
esama bi akwa baby em eba Kessben so yentu fan yentu amana nsam no so Leo Messi Argentina world champions omosa hene oso ko ni fia our beautiful picture of ono ne yire ene ma omekita World Cup trophy no sa trophy ni adea na unlucky no for years na onyi bi no na ehe ne pa say bibia also ye for football ho bia no watimi achieve into the anije na ebe return to qualify picture ya ye show our Kessben television no Messi say why make a crack na ebone dem one the family na ekita World Cup trophy no ko and the only trophy na onyi bi na hano panel the last edition watch year it say bibia for football ho bia no enso etimi ampemu na ye leaks ahodo a produce a lot of players World Cup we mu England and edit 204 players from the Premier League Emma 43 clubs across among Eddie ABC Akai World Cup no the next league enya so many players but World Cup no Germany 109, Spain 91, France 86, Italy 71. Surprisingly, Saudi Arabia produce 49 players omo about Saudi league na about World Cup. Omo po our numbers top leagues a bit to say Turkish league and other leagues Saudi Arabia league are very strong 49 players ne boss Saudi league na World Cup among and so Baby Jet Asamoah Gyan Azza Ghana all time Africa top scorer at the World Cup Asamoah Gyan said the favorites winners of the World Cup Argentina and Germany. Omomienu and Baby Jet Asamoah Gyan na mo ye ne sa na ye woman no. The prediction is or call for either Argentina or Germany win. Or say Ghana ye be the dark horse. Ye na obia enso se be bibia e betimi surprising call for no say Kylian Mbappe na be top scorer of the World Cup. Baby Jet Asamoah Gyan Azza I don't know. Oko England Professional Footballers Association PFA omo the player of the season nominees omo the aba David Raya that goal Emma Arsenal Gabriel and the Declan Rice ebo the Emma Arsenal Arsenal fonko omo our 3 players David Raya Gabriel Magalhaes and Declan Rice. And then Man City enya 2 Erling Haaland and Iran Cherokee na yenya Bruno Fernandes Man United captain any PFA player of the season nominees are ababontin PFA young player of the season nominees Nico O'Reilly Man City, Ryan Cherokee Man City, Max Dorman Arsenal, Junior Kurupi Bournemouth, Man United, Kobe Menu Oholo Sinakai and then Real in Gomoha Liverpool we more any 6 players Emubako ebeye PFA young player of the year Florentino Perez Enra Samoko Kanye say Ebrada omobe official bid of 150 million euros so say player one money din or say oye Champions League player na oye midfielder stroke attacker no ana idage players ebetimi de ni aka say ebe mu ba kono either say Vitinha, Joao Neves, Desiree Doué, Christian Kvaratskhelia and Jamal Musiala. Ye mu kire say ebe one of these players and Florentino Perez on Tuesday after election on Sunday ono at the bid ebe call say opesa player Jose Mourinho on the 13th of July now obe starting the Jumedie as Real Madrid and so a manager Atletico Madrid Elton Alexander Soloff a striker omo adina to pampan so omo Elton came in July say when you joining Juventus because when you agree in principle I can say Juve and Bayern Munich ebe wie na officially came in J abebo e de ama Juventus Christian Chivu say Bastoni only baby accord or integral Barca other club mo be Bastoni bia mo nyimunsa because Bonnie happier ono enso ebe stay Marco Kuyera Chelsea team na and qualify for Europe ebe cost omo pa o Kuyera percent we bought Europe next season Champions League ni title pa enti ope club omo ebe situ na next year omo in the Champions League ya tete Barca Atletico Madrid any Real Madrid sa clubs o Spain so enyama Kuyera omo enso pe Liam Delap or say one season in Kwa yentimi fan judge and yama no one more season Jabi Alonso mema ne and tono obese o stay for 1 more year na opere for the position Anthony Ariola Liverpool omo new manager enra na mo pan on toma one signing 2-year deal or say atmosphere Anfield on team ntwen so on the first game na supporters na ba in your numbers or hen so between the Liverpool achieve a lot season ya on also assign the amomo I wonu ada Roma kwafo close nsem no yem fancy
okay 910 meko Niwar Scientific Herbal Hospital na mafa message every ho me bazisia
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't ni what scientific hospital no there biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam me ne ma doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya nyankopon e de adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adom nti so ube piemo ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo famo bia no se empo ewo mojam ne asi ni aduro kra onyankopɔn enam yen so ebema ho atɔ kra
ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam aduro de amaw se de kokɔno na emu ye no to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye hu adepote de yare ne brewo na se me hu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase ko de edit ni se ni baabi ase wo te wo yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani What Scientific Hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwanu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwanu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emaw ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no say yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni What Scientific Hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosru pii no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebi na wo hwɛ misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no wo ba hyiemu a ehyemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi oda so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawa no e wo form low sperm count na obu okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na emoa no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a Obani What Scientific Hospital a enfidie de ehwemu be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a etime hu aduro na afi aduane ye betwera ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi etime bo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni die kire ye no halitosis yade ba ko ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odun so ntentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwani mo no o prostate na yekese prostate enlargement eba sauda odun so ntentem odun so bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni What Scientific Hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo na e ni What Scientific Hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type the What Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
All right, Yen Saimra na yametu asumfa mamo ni What Scientific Herbal Hospital message the abre ne anope no bamcho me kai mo biom se na yefia danti questions nko na momfamra na enyi no ana nchechire adwen emfa ho video ana WhatsApp messages ina no fabra 05515 99933 05515999933 when you WhatsApp messages no sanso na video dia 059 3231579. All right. Yebako True Smile Dental Clinic na yene Charles Yokley enso akodi enkomo kakra esi entra ho ema problem bi ema osin ho ansana wakase oko dental clinic na akohwe mpamcho omo aba de ama obia ne bo no wo form bi bia fasin ho bia no be e kanfo de ama a True Smile Dental Clinic. Charles akwaba
Medasi open guess.
Say yeah.
Obade na da ma me ho ye.
Ede nyankopon asiba. Fanboy, mama mfo nti wonkan.
Edin kama me nyina konya eso banchi atiefo ne ahwefo ne anopo magibre tie ehwe yen ukasafidie yiso. Na me kai mo say True Smile Dental Clinic. Yaba edi amamo. how near mani be a coso simu anywhere and winter true smart dental clinic yaba erunti dodo na boy and samrane se true smart ya dani asrobo asa wodo sin onum ho apomodens be dani ania okotokre enkasroda ni nyina ne se ye ne wo doctors ekukuda mo a emfa ne se de how ne tibia wo sim se wo bomodin de ba ye clinic wa wo mfiri honko na wo arehemu se how no ya so anu deku ama wa chese emma krampo biem Oba Trusma Dental Clinic, ye will procedures be bria, ye de share or how bia a woni pasimu ewo. To a new of us, Utiminka and Nano pay. There's a problem be air coso simua. Meant not na ho, Emanen say was say. Bomodin to an amombra Trusma Dental Clinic, near show not into how na say emfamo. Your numbers are open was well binya no a 0599 22 33 49 and I say 020 2899323. Baby, I will hear Chirakon Benya in Kumasi was swam runabout. Police station no anymore. And across your Chimota, New Planet Agricultural Development Bank, opposite Wana, Ubenya True Smart Dental Clinic. And I may perceive a Casafa a teeth or tooth replacement. Teeth or tooth replacement. A senior a two, na ye sifu fro ede amawo. Emprempi na ya na hyedodo na atirimu sese ne se ba ko mienu miensa anade ebro se tua chese bibie ni wa ebetumi ede esi nfoforo ede ama no na ayete se de onyankopon ye de ma no na intination itirim so de sa be konse do be se wote ase se ye wodwumade bebre ye nipadua akwa ya ekese ni mume ye nipa ne didi ma nipadua no nenso esen ye nipadua akwa ba ko a edi dwumade kese pa wo nipadua nim ti se to sini ne se onuadofo so wantu ho na mo a eya na eha adwene pa yi ti se wo sen ba ko mienu miensa anade bro sa na etu a be se wote ase se oba True Smart Dental Clinic ye betumi asini nyina ma o kama ama wo sen so atimi asini dada mu biem na ne ma atumi awie peye ye pa de ama wo ekwan hodo efa so oni pasen betumi atu ba ko eye cavity eye kaka se kaka ba usima efre bacteria bi streptococcus mutans and lactobacillus species sa bacteria ne ba sinu ma dwumadi omudie ni so mu produce lactic acid o mu pudugu esen enamel no efita na edrase no ho bonu mu tokuro no mo bonu tokuro na tokuro no koduru ba bi e friend pop cavity se dru pop cavity man na se ss na no into with time no so want me ntu ho na mo bedru brebi na afi wa hyase se wu tipain this wu tu ho na mo ko dental clinic afi doctor beka se ba bi esen no pempenso adu ne twa se yetu ye ntu amfiri wa anhwa na akosai sen kai no amasen no asai tie nam cavity so betumi ama yetu se tie se me ka se yetu se a me pese onya rehemu se betumi asi e de ama ebie mu nso say yade bi ye friend gingivitis ba usim gum disease ye friend bacteria bi Prophromonas gingivalis omudwumade ni se so mo ba sin ni mo bowura sin achinam ni mu ama sin achinam ni yemre to obi ogitum so otwe ne se bia na bo jefri ni sin achinam mu ba ni nyana se gingivalis mo woni bi na aba sin nim a chese ese sin achinam no te be kakramo se na wo sin na nkemu ye den no na afa emu ahyase se emu ekeka inti with time na afa wudi aduane bia wogitum se nkaduane nkanya den bebre nanso na ahyase etutu wo sen ti se nam sa kwan we so ama wo sin atua be se wo tie ase se wo be True Smart Dental Clinic ebetumi asiam ebiem so ebia wanya accident anase yensini bi koso ntokwa bi na koso no obi tu otwade bo wo se so na wo se ba ko mienu miensa na atu mebesa wote ase se oba True Smart Dental Clinic ye betumi asini kama pa de ama de toso nan nyini aging ye nyina yenim se edua bi nyina ne po ebem to onipa bi ase wo nyina de mo na wo nyina na wo se na ho den ekofom enti se wote me nka na se wo mfie no wo 70 going na se nam so wo se bibire atu a mebesa wote ase se emfa no se dudu bi a etuo ye betumi asini kama se wo ya abrewa wo bedane ababawa wo ya kokora so bedane abrante free se ye besi wo sini nyina kama de ama wo se no so atimi adimu ye pa emprempini ya na dudu na nim se ye si etu free wa ya na di nsunsuanso bone e de brae to bu an se etu mika se konfirihia bebre nanso wo yi nani me pese wo te ase se wo yi wani sa na e di nsunsuanso bebre e de breo de di kan ene se esin ye wo enum yi eno an ye de we se aduane nti putoka me can say digestion begins from the mouth before say enzymes na wo ye funu na betimi ayam aduane ye na gese watimi awese aduane ye ewo wanum enti wadaro ma sa obese waduane timi wesa ye etimi yamu ye na se nuane ndo wo mu nipadua kwa na timi nya bi na bua ma chese bibia tumi koye wo nipadua no agese wo nya sen papa obetumi dia wese aduane na fie na duru yam ho so etimi ayam ye na etimi akoni nipadua na etimi aboa Inti se wo se etu a wontimi we se aduane ye ti abre bia na wonya digestion problems onua do foment na home situation we emfa yade bi emfa mbrɛo de etoso mienu ene se esen eni wonumu a problem ba ko ede ba ne se ema wonimu duane sesa every say the formation of our facial appearance no esen so ka ho bi this will be seen etu na so wotena ho cha bedu brem na afi na nano no na chese na ba bia na nano wo na mo se na ho na bu agum ti afi nipa no gitum se kan na ho ni se oh ni pesimesi pia enimdua we na ode hye nenso nenso bedu brem na afi na nimdua na ya asesa ti mo nsa abrante pa na obo akokora mo nam se nano abu agum nam ne sia etu enti baba wa pa na odane abrewa enam se ne sia etu ama nano abu agum me bese wo betena ho no akosa situation we mu bomodin bra true smart dental clinic ebie mu nso ye sia egu ye no mu eboa me etumi kasa yie ye wo words bi wo ho aso obetumi pronounce ni ya gise wo sin no ni nyina wo no mu kama enti onu adofo wo a wugina bedwe mu kasa wo a wugina nipa mu di udwuma mempese wo sia etu enti wo begina ba bia kasa ne akasa wo wasimasi nim kasa nanso na eye wo se na akofa saa nima we nyina de abrɛo bomodin bra true smart dental clinic ni ensi wo sinema ho esi ni siem no ye wo mahodo mienu ye wo permanent replacement and ye wo temporary ones medical kasa for temporary ones no ho ba ko ye frɛ no acrylic denture no de tie ne se ye si na hyewa te se wo se na fefefe kama a chese ni monyam wo mu ena ye wo Varplus denture no so hyewa te se wo se na nem de tie ne se wutumi wo ba witwe wo sia no yi wade no twitwi mu kama na wo sa de wade e de ahye ho ena ye sa so wo permanent replacement a ye frɛ ba ko PFM a porcelain fused to metal inti me ka sei se opese wo si na febo na nkoba ne se wo beyi wo si atwitwi so na wo sa de ahye ye wo permanent replacement ones wo ho e betumi de ahye wo ye wo zirconia ye wo teeth implant wo ho a e betumi de ahye wo si ne mu afebo a che se enya afe na wo beyi e hye wo te se wo natural teeth na de e ni gi wo mu se e be hye wo nkwa na nyina to onu adofo se wo si atu a ne se owra ho ho a mepese ne wo ka wakomato yem true smart dental clinic ya ba ma bo modi ne bra clinic wo ne yensi wo se no emfa ma aside from teeth replacement ebia make say wo se no na husu asesa kan na nka efita se si adane yellow wo se ne ye ko enema bia be hyehye ase bra ne emfa teeth whitening procedure emfa pose ne so fefefe ma wo se no panye fita te sabo frafoforo se na enema bia be hyehye se na se wo gina bedwemu kasa na f nye che se fere no fanyi ni nyina mfiri wo sinimu kama ye discaling and policy me yi sa ni me nyina mfiri wo sinimu kama ama wo sinimu da ho ebia make say wo se no aba pie so ye friend overbite wo kama no tuma na wo sinimu tite ho wo se ne kwan de dantem akese wo se na chiache nti ema wo se ne nye fe me be se wo tia se wo be true smart dental clinic ye be use braces procedure e de correct wo se ne ye de be align wo se na ma wo se na hyehye fe ama wo se no etimi adimu empampan boni na aba wanum inti ababa wa brantie ma wontimi nka asomosem inti ama wodofo bi mpo twetwe ne ho firi wo ho a me be se wote ase se wo be true smart dental clinic am pam bon ye friend halitosis no ye betu na se deku achese emma biem na wo so wotimi aka asomosem na anigye mapa atumi aye wo dia onu adofo how ne amane bia wo famu na mo sen a eho aba asem nti no me be se enunti me be se wote ase se enunti na true smart dental clinic yaba bomodin bra ye clinic ho ne enhwema ho ye numbers are open was so obenya no 0599 22 33 49 and I say 020 28 99 323 baby I open a chira kwan a obenya no Kumase ye was so am runabout police station no anim ho a na crash ye wa chimota new plan agricultural development bank in hwe anim so ho a na obenya true smile dental clinic
True Smile Dental Clinic da biara meka friend say payment amo hono ana ehunhura nkofo say bia ne bo no wo soro na bi disa enim wo ha opeso bapa nenso no na dweye ne say obebe bo kakraka chechirem kakra che nkofo nti ebe mo bia kwan so betuma ba behwe ne se
me da se be bro pen kese de wo kan no kretro do se ba dentistry ya na hyedodo na atremu se ye bibia ye bo edin nenso enye saa na tie ni titiri true smart dental clinic ni nyina ne se ye nim se nsu oto nenso fom odin nti ye wo flexible payment plan And aside from discount, they are to a procedures, treatment in Yinaswono. You have flexible payment plan. The enfound said, you can't say, oh, bar. Kakrana won who be an obetim de ato ase na ya hye treatment na se nti egusu a ya hwe na wo tua ne kakran ko pem se obetua wie nti wo tua wie ne ya hwe wa je se wo se no aye kama ama wo na esa ankofa ha obi amfa mbre wo
okay kakran ti saying which me atua ne bo no so any form kra any sro kra Charles Yokle and this is Uncle Mohami a free True Smile Dental Clinic. Abre, mon friend numbers no part science suman biom. Na mon for
0599
22
33
49
and I say 020 28 99 323.
All right, Charles, that's for coming. German for Mr. And my problem and mouse in once. Said the Tibiano, Ura, Sabia, and our clinical obesan every horona oseno kama pa da bia se esisuani na yenmu nyam kese pa no ene ese mayemfa endi agrokra True Smile Dental Clinic. All right. Yababa nafi yede diaka no enso atwa mo so Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 92.9 mo calls no sorry mo messages no eba ene eye fiada enti eye questions nkwa enti mo frɛ calls no mesrɛ mo munyai na mo mfanye message ana mo mfanye video emre na enye questions nkwa na enye ho adwuma emfa emamo enche abidafo ba betrase na fi yahwe nsema hodo amode ebre na yenso yadwenkyira yede mamo. All right, ententem meko kojak farmer na mene openi yakodi nkomo kakra enso eho oya suru oya opim. All right, infa emra na fi mi chocho kra se bia mi ru enfi mi de abetoa ye mistake bia bobi bia so also dey na gu ano simple cry. Kojak, you go straight.
Who watches the Watchman?
Kojak.
Oh, yes, Roy.
It's a mistake. 1 to 15, and I was back. A beer.
Be a sofa more pie.
All right.
Expose pa.
Odi e bakatro. Yenko Kojak dey ni komo kakra o so mpo hwase ma. Straight yenko Kojak.
There dey na we. And they will cram left and right.
Yes,
so we need to be aka. Abusia yadamu ase yesa mamu nyina che. Ana ya mamu nyina kwa ba de eba Kessben afidikesie eso. Na ebra ye hye yi eye Kojak sima makomako edupe ana ye di nkomo. Na ye behwe kwan ye befa so na ye sin ye betima ma na ye kama se na be ya ye sin entutu rough and na ye beka enema mienu ho asem me pacho esin tutuo ye two factors and many power sin etutuo ye wo when excessive force is applied me pacho so bi fuan kotokuo pa ana blow say no the ball se so a wo sin betimi etu ana se bi a akwanhia bi na ebia wo sia kobo baabi eno nso etime ma wo sin etu ana ye wo ekwan bi nso honomo a eye wankasa wo lifestyle wa bra bo bi a wo bebo eno de excessive force bi eni ho obi amfa da hye entu se na emom eye bra wanhwe wo sinu yie ema wo sena ho oden ekofom me kasa wo sena ho oden ekofom a me paacho ye seno etise edua me paacho edua se ni hini ni root no eye weak na semframa ketua bi bo a etimi tutofom na kwa be so ana yesen we ase ne timi ye week ema yesen no etimi tutofom me pacho ye was cementum wo ye the study of dentition ye was cementum me pacho cementum no eno ane kita yesen no mu ema yesen no etimi gina dendenden ewo eye ye gam no emu enne kura yesen no se na ho oden kwofom sekim yade aketua bi eba wo sen ase a etimi tu wo sen ne twene ana ekwan a emma sa cementum na ho oden kwofom no midinka bekire mu last week say ye frɛ bibi aggressive brushing obi etwe sin a otwe dendenden na adwen ye ne se wo yire ne nsam etwe dendenden ana ne sinifi da bi enya sa ana afen so no ebia aduane bi a wudi ye ama kwan ama infections aba wonum ama kwan ama bacteria abetena wo sin ase na samwo wanketenkete ne nso when ya kwan wura wo siase a odidi wo siase ema cementum no na ho ɔden kɔfom ɛba ne saa no a bibi kitwa bi ɛka wo se no na ɛpra moja ɛkyerɛ sɛ wo se no esi hɔ kwa bibi enkitemu bio na wo bɛɛda no watimi ahye mo kena at the point here excessive force bia emmebo wo se no so yemfa adua mo wo se obi amfa atwede mo wo se enne se wo betwitwi wo se no yie na wo de die na betwi wo se no yie mepacha bomade se wo bepe Kojak product ni ebiyen toothpaste ni be na wo de atwitwi wo se ni yie na timi aboa mepacha Kojak toothpaste ye wo mahodo makoma miensa na yebegye bere kakra bi ni akyerɛkyerɛ nyemu mepacha Kojak charcoal toothpaste Kojak charcoal toothpaste no eno eboa ma wo se no eso paye fita jabidie na ewo mu nti tete no ye nananom bro jabidie no a ana won bro body tire no a jabidie no dwumadi a ebedie ne se enwo anwa aduane anase food particles bia no a ewo ye num ewo ye senso no jabidie ne bepa so ama ye se na ye fita kama eno nti de broni fre ne se teeth whitening jabidie no dwumadi a edie pa no eno nti na Kojak ye de afa mfidie mu a yaye Kojak charcoal toothpaste wodi twi wo se ne kama Emma was in a so pie fita, aduane, any food particles beyond a free was sense. Emma ye huno a gerano, diced man say a juma kama. A banner sanwa, Emma will no musi hamupa, and untino, me part of provision store biano, ubenya Kojak, charcoal toothpaste in a bioho, supermarket bianso a bioho, and put a nasa aqua pharmacia, ubenyabi. And as I won't traffic muna wutie near, me part of Ushia or more tongue, Sanyo Manua, also per Kojak, toothpaste in a baby amount. Afenso me pacho sa wo se ase ye kura wo se emoja nkete bi eta aba wonum blood stains eta aba wo se ase obi ohonom a ama badwom kasa ye ne den ama badwom nkomo aye ne den wontime mponsere asam na sere pa wontumi nsere bi efiri se ne se no enye me pacho tie ekuro na aba wo se ase anu nti no ama wo se ase emoja nkete bi aba ho e kire se ekuro aba wo se ase no yempe Kojak P toothpaste and an mouthwash. Kojak P toothpaste and a mouthwash. Yemfa intitri yesen na yemfa mouthwash and enyina yenum. Ebe yenum kama. Ama me pacho no kankan efre ho. Me pacho obi ananum bon sebi. Aya na ka mu nkomo ye di ankonyanko bedi bi nanso ntumi. Sese yakasa ebusuampo ene wo entime share 1 cup efre sanim gwase wo ho me pacho eye Kojak P toothpaste ene ne mouth wash me pacho tie esen ejina homa authority anu nti ye nananom wo kasa bi se ade wa keka manum ehunu se sen bi eni ho se ye kasa asem ne kire wo a ye nanom pese ye kire wo se asa woni to mi bia wo ka no woni kiginafo bia enu nti ye de bafoma mo ate ase a esen gina homa to mi esen ejina homa animonyam enu nti sa wo se tutu anu wani monyam kofom obi a ne sen tutu bia nso no ni pronunciation enya papa enu nti esen boa yen ema yetimi bo bibi yi enu nti me pa chotie emfa wo sin ni agro se ukwa yi ase na sa wo sen yefa wunya yanka abeje microphone abonsan na nso wo sen nye nti time bia no ase obi ne kasa ma wo me pa cho ema wo sen problem ma ho problem no nso aba enu nti na Kojak ye ohoi enu nti wo bepe Kojak ma force ene ne toothpaste na wo de twetwe wo sen kama eba ne sa no a empempie no emoa ne yare wahodo atutu yase ni go ama nu nti ye de ko kaka no me pa cho kaka eyemoa tooth cavity me pa cho eyemoa enu nti me pacho ada saamo ne yenkum o mfiri yesenase na yesene ntimnya na dwuma kama mesesa wo se ba ko pamputu a na wani monyam asesa enu nti no bo wo se ne ho ban wo tatatu titi no emakokure ntu mfirim eye Kojak product an ye body e de amawo enu nti ukọ pharmacy bia no a wo so pe Kojak F-mouthwash ene ne toothpaste anase provision store bia nso kwa obenya bi wo ho enkwada de eye Kojak kit toothpaste akwada no wonyini ba no mane sene nya fe mane gam no nya den se ne be ya eye numu yade ene esen yade no emese no wabra wonyini ye mu akwada no ho ban at the point akwada no wonyini eye Kojak kit toothpaste me pacho ye ranso tobirem ye wura awobirem kakra ye nsuo ne be yenwu ebe ye automatic so ho nsuo ne be yenwu eba ne sa no a wo se wo sini kikiu eba ne sa no a ona medi en me sefenfem me pacho eye Kojak F-mouthwash ene ne toothpaste me pacho awowom enu nti tipaya nso beba cold beba kata beba ye hwenim be sone nsuo ni ade me pacho yempe Kojak Pro Code e wo pharmacy bia Kojak Pro Code 40 years any ana Kojak baye na when it comes to oral health any oral hygiene Kojak edi mu ntentemai pa me pato mo amope yen product ni bi eto aton no yen toothpaste no me pato ubetimi afre yen number say 0531 069 945 0531 069 945 and 0531 070 020 your numbers no enie na mom se wo kumase anasante mantemu a woduru edum blue light central market hono ano a wodi ebusa se wo pe Kojak for office no ye be kire mo am pe no in bulk quantities mo betimi anya na motibi aton na mom Ghana fanan ba bia wo bia nso free number ye a ye be kire the nearest location wo betimi anya no dodo etu ewo ho me pa cho 0531 070 020 and 0531 069 945. Nemo mo pe baako bi ayusu no de me pa twotwotwo si ye provision store bia across the country wo benya bi ewo ho eno ntim panisi aduro beje wa eye atrema eno nti se jo anopenso ya dase
yes ye be dase ye papa
koja evidence makuma 15 no
yes min tranto akra na simbia ye na wanokopa
why here go
15 ene wa hano
sir I don't know go for the ba na
da ha some journalist also your journalist kwa fa so enya information de enya wasem na emiensa ba ko bia 5
ni nyina ye me
ade mistake bia
we just me file affidavit in the opposition
honorable Kojo Badgeman so chel pa
Adama me so
yes na ho aye ne fe anopai
sir me dana say
wo che no o se wa unya bia na wakoma ne bi na Kojo Badgeman so onim no
mpacho me
yes honorable
me dana say
so chel anopai pa
me chia che ne ba bia say me de nipa mienu ka wo ne ono
okay
say me pe bia tabra o
okay edo fane de ndi nka kwanza
sir honorable Kojo Badgeman
ne de ne hia me pa
ba say me say bia nka be de nka fight ama
David wo fane de no ko na ai Kessben television Kessben 3.39 2.9 Kojak mo fra numbers do na mo ne Kojak eni enkomo na omo beboa mo ye papa semni na no akana num misum de na gu na wo ye mistake asem ato all right Kojo Badgeman o se o de channel ebi ebebro enchekra all right mo messages no ba na eba na mehwe na fe meyi dodo no ano afro bidafo nyina no trase na fe yahwe na eyiya no nkrankra de amamo yesremo a teacher mu amode efa eye videos no aya mom nya no ntientie my question no we are very simple ebeboa ye papa all right mama nhyase emfa emfree okay mama nkwa na menhwe first message wa ha question which club holds the record for the biggest title winning margin in the Ghana Premier League history. In which season was it achieved? And by how many points did they win the league? Kofi Mensah Yeboah and the message and so Abraham. Which club hold the record for the biggest title winning margin in the Ghana Premier League history? In which season was it achieved? About how many points did they win the league? All right, we may sure pass a bright Yeboah Taylor BYT question pa. The Tosubium says Joe, good morning. Please ask BYT which club holds the unique record of winning the Ghana Premier League or the Ghana League. Okay, we so a free Kofi Entiamwa Agogo and anyway and so Brian Entiamwa Kofi Agogo. Miko next question eso mpancho odifrihin na ba koforidua o say mamini kan ko owura Kwame Toronto Canada dey so do can Andy explain to us why a lot of Ghanaians are calling for Thomas Partey to start from the bench in our first game in the World Cup. Owura Kwame Toronto Canada una the way and so Brian me free we so na mako eye koforidua de no na fe mehwe de eno so say de esi etie ho. All right, koforidua also which boxer won Ghana's first world title and in which year was it? Okay. Bra Mwako, as a friend Bra Amwako, Koforidua, on the way Abba. The toss will be must say, please, I want BYT to educate us. How many countries have played the FIFA World Cup before? And how many players have won the World Cup? Wow. And also, at the end, no, we are about Christiana Dufie. Amman for the way every Kintampo and Abre. Wow. I want BYT to educate us. How many countries have played the FIFA World Cup before? And how many players have won the World Cup? Okay. BYT be Yanon Tentem de Amao. Good morning, please. Which player scored the fastest Kumasi Asante Kotoko Heart of Oak goal? And, okay. Okay. Nti no and so I'm sure pass BYT be yan wadwuma de ama BYT obi busa, please, which player scored the fastest Kumasi Asante Kotoko Heart of Oak goal? Okay, and in which year and minute? Wow. The Bright Kwaku Wusu and so the free the champs were brain no. All right. Nti ni nyina no ye behwe ho asem. O say, are there any examples of siblings, coaches managing national teams at the World Cup? Hey, okay. Are there any examples of siblings, sibling coaches managing national teams at the World Cup? Mohammed Muftau, Edway Free, Alaba, and Ajim, and so they are Brian. The next one, and so Eko Hifa, and 10 Mamin Koswasi say, we know every nation is capable of lifting the trophy at the World Cup so far as you've qualified. So why is Andy Kem telling us to lower our expectations? Okay. Let him give us 3 reasons why we should lower our expectations. NASA Ventures dunko no fin and a day we and so a brain. General Kanandikam discuss the teams in Group G at the World Cup, their key players, their previous performances, and what we should expect from them this year. All right, General Kanandi discuss the teams in Group G. The teams in Group G at the World Cup, their key players, their previous performances, and what we should expect from them this year. Abizo City and Ediwe and so Abre and Anopay. Me free Abizo City ho na me call Anefi Sunyai Zongo or say my dearest brother of Golden Heart, Sergio, and the crew of the National Sports Headquarters. Please, who are the coaches that have won the UEFA Champions League back to back? UEFA Champions League back to back. And is there any club where both the first or the starting 11 and their coach have been called up to the World Cup? Finally, why do Ghanaians believe in prayers more than preparations? Anefi, Sunyai Zongo, and Ediwe, and so Abreye. Brian, coaches who have won the UEFA Champions League back to back. Okay, and so I don't know. Sunyai Zongo and Anefi Ediwe, Efriho, and so Abreye. Kofi Tuo Edway Free Elubo. Or say, is there any possibility for Ghana to change a player on its team list already submitted to FIFA apart from injury and medical? Kofi Tuo Elubo, the Opejade Abreye and the Anopay, I don't know. Opunia Mwako, I've been absent for some time. Please kindly let me know what the board of Kumasi Asante Kotoko are doing. Give us updates, please. Opunyamako, TVET, PE coordinator, Ashanti region, and anyway, and so Abre Asante Kotoko board so far, well. Okay, it drew her. Na abajafo nim bibia ekoswa so omde Abre. Mekwa Ladi Mama Sally everyone chi bandala and way and so Abre said this is the 9th World Cup I'll be witnessing in my football following endeavor. This is my 9th World Cup I'll be witnessing in my football following endeavor. Boss, before major tournaments, there are players, pundits, and followers of the game see and predict to take the competition by storm. There are players, pundits, and followers of the game see and predict to take the competition by storm. Almost all the top-notch players are here present in the 2006 World Cup. Sir, which of them do your panel and listeners think will be crowned the most valuable player, the goal king, and the best goalkeeper? Possible predictions. Alaji Mama, Salia, Efiro Chibanda line, Masai Ede Odieno Atu Edja. All right. Mamin Koha no so kakra na fe yemfa messages no bi enso emfree way. Mo videos no enso ye bo modern ye ho adwuma nkra na edini na bebrem. Good morning sir, please let Andy and Dr. Franco Naro rank from 1 to 10 the African countries who are participating in this year's World Cup based on their chances of winning and shining in the tournament. Let Andy and Dr. Franco Naro rank from 1 to 10 the African countries who are participating in this year's World Cup based on their chances of winning or shining the tournament. Greetings to my good friend Adumako Obed of Asen State College, Kingsley Asante Amwako, Mankraso Senior High School, and anyway, about African countries, no, more ranking from 1 to 10. African countries. World Cup, yeah. I'm 10. Pepe. Okay. Congo DR Rebecca Homani 10. Yeah. Okay. Enti na yentwaswe. Yanko. O de ba na de baba kope bebre adekro no haba. Barros bibiani haba. One message or the baba 10. How far is the Kotoko CEO issue? And don't you think these managements are delaying things following a poor season? Okay, Barros anyway, a free Bibiani and so a Brian. Okay, good morning, please. Has any team from a lower division that has entered into the Premier League won the league before? In the world, Gaza, anyway, free Tafo, California, and Abre will be a free lower, yeah, Ababe Urema and Ababe League, you know. Yes, into a Bio Montreno. The question goes to Andy Kem. As a Barcelona fan, will he love Ronaldo and Portugal to win the FIFA World Cup this year? And next season, now Barcelona will also win the triple trophies, including the Champions League, and Lamine Yamal will be crowned the Ballon d'Or winner, or Portugal loses the World Cup with Ronaldo and Barca also go trophyless for 5 years. Which one does he wish as a Barcelona fan? Ahmed Yakubu Diko, KNUSC, Unadiwe, and so Brian. Mr. Laka, and the NBA championship final is on its way with my darling club or team, the New York Knicks, meeting the San Antonio Spurs. Why don't you give us highlights? Let alone talk about it. I'm a Kwajiman, who do it for US, but currently on holidays at Bukrum. All right. That's it. Mako Kingsley Tamale, can your panelists give us their best 11 of the players who couldn't make it to the World Cup? All right. Intina and also Wasem and no. Meko Kingsley Boachi Adam, would if Tamale, I'm some account. All right. My main share the next question and also ever. Okay. Please, in the current Black Star squad, who is the best penalty kicker? Joe Edifree Takrade and Abreye, the best penalty taker. All right. Charles, Agogo State Senior High School, and Adiweba High said, before a Portuguese player achieved a feat in 2022, which footballer became the first player in FIFA World Cup history to score at least one goal in 4 different World Cup tournaments? The Sir Charles and so the Abreye and Anope, I don't know. Me call a year Tutu Edway Free Cyprus, Tutu Nicosia, Cyprus. I say good morning. Please, what's the latest update on Andoni Iraola and what to expect from him? at Anfield. Dr. Naro, please, between Rooney and Harry Kane, choose one. On our case, we know, we can just choose one. Okay, Harry Kane, Rooney. All right. Maminshawe, why do you think, who do you think is the player that Florentino Perez said will be winning to beat 150 million pounds for? Okay. Watching live. I'm a phenomenon. Unadiwe Abre. Okay. Florentino Perez, player no be and who player grow. I also didn't remember 150 million. Don't know when you have a transfer. Emmanuel, minimum so much me. I guess yeah. All right, my mention way so. And a few days, my din kind abba. My hesa message way. My minko we I say Bernard Foucault, Bernard Kojo Foucault Boatin, Edway Efri Techiman and Abreya and Bernard. Who questions I know what to do. Maybe I can. My question is directed to Andy Kem. Football history has witnessed many remarkable moments, and one question continues to intrigue football lovers around the world. Has any goalkeeper ever scored a goal in a FIFA World Cup match? If yes, kindly tell me. Who was the goalkeeper, and in which year did it happen? Which country did he represent? Which teams were involved in that match? My second question concerns Africa's prospects in the FIFA 2026 World Cup. Among all the countries expected to participate in the tournament, which nation do you believe has the greatest chance of reaching the semi-finals? And what factors make you confident in their ability to achieve such a historic feat? All right, but I've Kojufu Kubwat Techiman. Unadiwe Abrayan. Mamisha way quickly, Joe. Steven Gerrard and Frank Lampard, who was a better midfielder in their time? Okay. Emmanuel Kwadaso and so message or de ebaye and so no. All right. Maminshe we and so also saying, do I hope this selection will help the Black Stars? Number 1 Atizigi, number 2 Senaya, number 3 Gideon, number 4 Opoku, 5 Sibo, 6 Fatau, 7 Kamaldini, 8 Irenchi, 9 Semenyo, Jordan and Nyama. Okay. What do your people think about this? All right. Tidruwa na yahwe eno enso. Mamimfa be mienu bi nka ho na videos no enso kakra later mba behwe other messages no mre no ekopa enya sem ketu akra na yemfa we nkogu later eba behwe da akari nyina. I want answers to the following questions. 1, which of the tournaments in the World Cup produced the highest goals in the opening match, and who were the players who scored those goals? Number 2, which country has the highest record of the number of goals scored in the World Cup since its inception? Number 3, which country has conceded the highest number of goals in a single tournament in the history of the World Cup? Number 4, which country has scored the least number of goals in the World Cup from 1930 to 2022? Number 5, which country has played the highest number of drawn games in the World Cup? Yeah. Which country has produced the all-time best goalkeeper since the World Cup started? Samuel Menza, Tobizo, Mana International School, Bremen, UGC, Ochradi, Ojim, no swap questions, baby, saying answer from Ade. All right. Ntina and also, no. Mammy Fabian, Nunca, Nafi, Mimedin, Komokakra, Time Noka, and Echo. Joe, it's Obodo from New Botswana, Accra. Looking at the high-profile friendlies in the other 9 African countries going to the World Cup are playing 2 or 3 games compared to Ghana, who played only Wales. What does it say about our seriousness going into the World Cup? Do your panelists think we are ready as a team or not? Okay. Okay, Barbara, Anna, Udin home. Okay. Me freeway na or sister in general looking at our players' form and the nature of our Black Stars team. It's obvious the coach will use an arrowhead called One Top, and Jordan is the coach's favorite. My question is, Jordan fixed? Is Jordan fixed? Okay. Mate. And no answer and no. It was a froze a powers. Konongo. And anyway, a bray. We are sure say coach, Jordan. Any favorites? I want to ask the crew: how many World Cups have you watched that you can still recall? Ashraf, Edwin, Ifri, Abrim, and Abraham. All right, later, you'll be share other questions, no, and so. More videos, no, and so, Nina, never banafi, Yababiti, na ya answer questions in Nade, Amamo. Coach Ibrahim Tanko. Anyas, bullets, wow. Your coach Ibrahim Tanko, was studio, ha. Na, we do trim, and Yachina would has a coin biasono. Where 10-20 minutes kura menye so bit me dikura ye hu nani mo hakura no ye ni agye pa coach Akwaba na ye mo abaso so congratulations.
Thank you very
much.
much.
Adia ewo mediema.
Thank you very much.
O de wu nyini da ho.
See mo e bi am kan say one say Nina was a ninja. He say at least yeah sure
France now.
I me say untino me sure was a full steps kakra.
Wow. And that's some kitu o. Why are there pa o? Doc. No, and who crime
Oh yes.
Wow.
Thank you, Free Accra Lions.
Yes.
When he was leaving, now he wasn't good for Accra Lions.
Yeah.
So the question was, ono nenya de ana team no ana circumstances.
Yeah.
Nti, I think Moses Parker ne uncle for Nzunya confidence. They think he can do it.
Yeah.
And for me, some of us, who had a pedigree in a year, none of us, and dynamic bisan say, at the end, Black Stars coach here, the Nabe. Na assistant. Enyema Sokne Tanko Didi Dramani. Any of our elite and potential handlers of the Black Stars.
Yeah.
Because Tanko a coachy, I assistant to national teams, Cameroon near the Adi. Into Sanka Yakofa Brunia by short term near the World Cup. But these are the guys who are supposed to say Omume Didi Abrofone na say Ebi Nanko experience Omufan count. Because ya ebe prepay. Bobo Akwesi Apia and Amilo, but you took that template in that work.
Yeah.
The assistants are no disrespect to them and no thank you, Sanko Mobise Abia when you come.
Yeah. Meaning pa.
But the Ben Benya could do say head coach in the John Pencil and Beba head coach because we did the coaching in us. And now say even affair. In take up our plan. Yakofa Brunini or Munko for near Dinina Bay. Thank you, technical team no. The assistant who could help him say Ibrahim Tanko, who could help him say Maso Kunedu, a Didi Dramani, Sika Kono. Those are the guys that I think so. Omatimia rise here to leveler and can ne crazy at Minya who could draw the Black Stars mama.
Wow.
Mirefi Karim Zito. So we don't have a plan. But I'm saying that I was so excited, first of all, say Moses Parker. Enya Kukudruze. Yeah. And I think maybe on experience or but from the pedigree any baby or free need to I think is amazing.
You were to cry if I describe Ibrahim Tanko.
Yeah, he's done
congratulations once again.
Thank you.
Or making a lot of us proud. Wow, and yet easy cry.
And we have
That was I think Tama Ton Kamara.
Yeah,
I mean, since you told you could bear 4 or 5 games without win.
Okay, wow.
But and the young guy I didn't tune and you say I will not super picky. So I think very good because Ghana players, sometimes or ball one club na chance in the bar now deny second one bar who say oh yeah need them if he say Kamara pay the dues because walk on now a best scorer.
Okay.
At that time, before even say Salim, best at Yabo.
Wow.
Me say players in idea.
Can we be a craft Tanko?
Me home.
Yeah, who wants
me can say
2-3 minutes because boy nimu ye pa e wu ya
me can say BYT.
I musa obi afa question ma.
Onaka ye ma BYT nyama.
Yeah, o bet my head.
Who ahead here? Yeah.
Okosku State boys. now obo allergy MMT
nipa na wa haro wa be gina dwuma na yemwa
no obo state
voice
kakra and me carry the days at west ukes na omo any west ko mo pre inter schools finals one can sapom and then to omo kosi a Bimbila senior high school ya wa na 93 omo prepare for regionals a coach afrane mo ye training e boase ukes beko yete ye na oko Dortmund at that time no ye below age ebia be fancy near age 18 ebi obetimi akọ no aba ne papa na ebuzanga hene e okumase so enti ono no te cricket park no anti de bia obobo so ye Ghana legend Ghana legend e ho man o tna ya anti
Ghana legend in Kim Pfizer office
anti ofri envoys also straight to Kim Pfizer
okay
enti from state envoys to Kim Pfizer ba no oko school state boys and now proceed to Ukes the oldest senior high school in Ashanti Kingdom.
All right.
And now Okoboy inter school so the ma now almost prepare for regionals 93 now or say bye bye akwa kusi akan e di ama Borussia Dortmund and one of the few players aje Champions League ye Ghana for or a part 1997 when almost share Otmar Hilford team etimi Emma that 96 97 Champions League victory ma Dortmund now we a member of that team on the likes of Paul Lambert mo and Matthias Samamo those days now we nyina proud mu trade Borussia Dortmund and we bought Dortmund 2001 and we joined Freiburg so and what a Frankie so guys are coach now then or best in the call Cameroon as I will coach Japanese club Red Arrows any at the anti wako Denmark Copenhagen as a coach on the Ghana yen Olympic team call South Africa you know coach ya penalties yen team qualify after about 12 years ni drew that far in Egypt 2019 Emma penalty shootouts and yemen team ko yan fama and local blasters was our coach unim say sa qualifies ni nyina no 2019 o beating Eddie Uremu Esako Uremu that penalty shootout stage no. So from qualification to the main tournament no obi antimi say Ibrahim Tanko Anyas and wa born home odin ye pa assistant coach Eddie Makwesi Apia 2019 AFCON Egypt na no so odimu ntintiman and finally wa be one of the coaches Omaje Ghana League 63rd edition of Ghana League you know or a member Bobodin as coaches Omaje he fell from Roberto Drew Apenso in 1956 Eddie Ba yebebo ni dinbi so nti Ibrahim Tanko no
wow yeah small boy ndo aka fa ho no nim do be be afima na odi kakra be kan ho
say de bia metifia manko training ametie no enti na meka say
inyama no
sometimes we me call be asem no kra no
no kai wow yeah I see it did not just say kakra with makafa ho no
oh yeah and cry because normally that year anka me say be Premier League you know, that same year na me too kwan me kai say kobo middle league with King Faisal e wa Accra and now we can ya ba enso na your camp na I think kobo regionals was so na coach Afrani I mean find the currency na oni na coach enti me wa na alaji suma ma be fa me e call Jay Accra I call Jimmy visa. And I call Germany.
Wow.
And the rest in our history.
I think that history papa Champions League winner. Now coach no Wahifa. The one called Cameroon Urawa Red Diamonds.
Germany say more years pro license is one of the instructors.
I see. And you be said afro that fe said dim komo ye papa mediema motivation e free fa yes
well I think I would say me president abaso Moses Parker ni board ni management idea was omo ye eboa me bia no me fi so omo ye and technical team no so no my assistant Steven and Isaac Amwako team manager Kujo CEO CFI and Ajegu, and then all the other staffs, you know. Maybe say not only football side, even the company, you know. Obiya idea because now obiya per se to me win neighbor Africa no water kwa.
Okay.
You know, me there, and me bo in Abaso with the players and the Takwa mine so no see the Omasipani and more mobile support in the huge.
Wow. I see. Edu baby ni mo ide pa. Say na ye ka no. Obamubu and at that point who say bia na nyi ya na.
Oh, there because me say normally in the
Premier
League, you know.
Gold Stars be some okra.
Oh yes, because now mo kra na o mo nka ye plan ho. Oni me chire be lead o mo I think 11 points.
Yes.
Na ye de o mo di echi na ye hwe has ana I kotoko. Ti ye hu ya na aka 1 point.
Wow.
Yeah, but maybe say na honestly speaking man panic because me say squad no na emodi because we should even the omoti bench always no most of our games the omoba no omo na season games na you know that time na psychological because the same team in a call 17 games unbeaten.
Okay.
And sana we be see antino the me any say me my video analyst, you know, extra all the actions are the good ones goals I share ball I boy and me did share mama omo and I make an sure say these are one kasani 4-5 weeks ago bibi ansi sign antino think after that one no I think say omo back to omo your team started every matches ni bi.
Okay.
You know, in the about honestly, now I mean, now I hear me say, a lose one.
Wow, feeling not to say first time I win Ghana Premier League.
Oh yes, I think feelings need or sorrow. Say now can because league, you know, now very tough this season. The kind of coaches are more kuta teams, you know, and even. Matches our boy, you know. They say call away at least your boy home or the power away this year. And the home on you lose only one game against Hohoi. But once we every man or more free, others, you know, any 3 points.
Yes, free.
You know, let me say, but me boy a friend is me players now because we're more
yeah. O players no. Minim so with my single obia out. Modern more boy they do baby they what you got show 4 how they're serious.
No, I think the good thing is the good thing is now obia born homody. So we share this season and acquire produce 4 national team players.
Okay.
I Ghana Prince Osu, Kevin Nkrumah, Salim Adams, and then Kamaradin.
Yeah.
So and then Fuzi and a friend is amongst all U20. Then we share normally and always say beside me one of best player. If he said the team in Mohammed.
Wow. There challenges kakra be mo. Mediama but then can be going forward no be person ka be ye kakra ma.
Oh, I know in 10 and I normally know you call meetings me control mo I think me feel say be better and you know say so I win I call Africa definitely I say it's nice in a plan well because me I make sure I will say finance, you know. What you say European standard.
Sure.
Yes, and you say per se we have to prepare very well.
And that's some to akra one akofaba. Finals no. Yeah. Even before finals the match say
the matches
follow.
Yeah. That is a baby a standard na do no.
You serious. We nye CAF Confederation Cup and no kra no also. We CAF Champions League. Yeah. Send a prepare for Africa.
And send a mechanic. We say at least analysis share positions be at least or say the count na team a strong side. And in all these things in course team sure say within a week or two no bet me out the way I echo.
Wow. Look beyond Ghana now.
Baby,
also be because Ghana crown your chan team no your best team were because they call Africa one of your best struggle the best players in
the thing is quality but consistency in a problem. All the emphasis is Premier League. We will also we be go king this year. Next year I want to make sure 5.
Yeah.
And most of the time and also or 2 kwa or munjina na mo asaba.
Okay.
Ti o mo consistency in here questionable. I mean Ghanaian player because me feel say especially the ya omo tu kwan no. Omo can say omo timi fa bibia easy. So omo nya first contract na omo feel say no ano no.
Oh, okay.
No more relax.
Yeah.
But because we met natural a lot of Ghanaian players or more call youth side or money this European side no boy but now no be home European side no big clubs yeah no crowd who
everybody
yeah discipline and then sacrifice because it's an American players here or more corner or more time on soon say or more be feel crowd now pese oba
okay okay
champion player professional all these things you know sometimes say to me ebiani say ya ball league we coaches are mama free me no mo ka say me kan me say ade a me kan me nim say mo nyam wo kwa akobo area boss say see ano obe ho ebi mo abo be 2-3
wow
and this is the time anka was some rest because they start here coaches no more program or more diba when one say one ko relax and one ko home but in the program never na ko pre-season kwa na wa ko break up sometimes you know here rest very important to say near wo training no
okay
but we mo nya sa
there's a hard one so power muko Africa no uja omo pema omo a unim players
a baby a ebo bia no ya omo ya poster anti me ho me players na omo
oh okay
they say the social media won't me fancy
okay
baby a obebo bia e be ho anti no me feel say omo nso no e wo say omo fa omo adwuma ni serious as a professionals
also champion player professional Vrabuchiraba onyire no ho no omo the players no kwa the bia no mo form na others no cosros wow league Nigeria challenges were league no pa yeah
I think
any share kakrai
I mean challenges ni say me feel say problems are ebani na teams no
teams no
yes
ade
because obi o kon the chroma or no pese or show or famines bia show but o oba ofie now what bibia nsikura wadi negative ebeko because you call a lot of venue not supported ya ba mo hono say ni na nso entro obi an
so mba atakwa no
I say me can in general obi beka say oba o hono why any say but in reality one year no shwe because we person onya ni 3 points no I start here intimidate you from
okay
you know challenges need there me feel say na say na make about players rest you know we dey share 34 games 17 to kwan and imagine from Takwa to Pando Takwa to Tamale one wa bo home awie they say time aso I was so correct no correct na we ko bubo area game account
wow players no hard you te banisa ibia sa player no so ye key pa ma dey na be se bibisa ekoso
at least you beg engage no but be do time bia I will say we need to change
okay
because yes I will be say team no
wow
at least first second na only because as a player so una we show goals and find say match bia we show goals amaye o mo be na ya win bonus any asem mba but say we start we show goal no on the players and so be can show so we be take bi
okay
yeah so it's like that always.
Please remind Dr. Naru that Coach Tanko played second in the league with Lions. So him winning it with Midiama isn't a surprise at all. Because team manager. Yeah.
There be second before this.
So the second Lions.
Now me come on, it's a time now all free Lions. Not Lions position.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. Andy. Yeah. Union to
Coach. A dear and my local players no. You feel more blaster. No more. A big crane opportunity bo. But the next call up Emran no money in view. If you so ha amunya call up to the national team. Afi omu team will no more lose position.
And I make any tirmode any ahomaso.
Yeah.
Because Claire say a local player be I didn't call you know next day or one year call up you because I don't know. Most of the time, no, say confidence in our own nibi or moko duha. Because to the extent, say, auto the players in the call Japan,
Prince,
but only because of lateness or mambo.
Okay,
that is discipline.
One of the game, Prince boy.
The next game, I know if he say Kevin best start to Krana, I almost say Kevin best anyway, one team member because of it. You know, and if he said you are more console, I will say 3-2 or more to say professionals. And also bet mama or more, I won't say but so corner all the locals for like economy now with the a professional for business. You could do definitely. Maybe say oh you're ahead of me.
Sanity.
Oh yeah, sometimes it's me better.
Sir.
Wow. Local boys, you know, on the for economy.
Sometimes.
Not professionals, no.
Say will be free baby, but yeah, local no, I'm be free and alcohol. And professionals and super free baby.
Okay.
Yes, or more the same flight.
Okay. Wow.
Like those here, no.
Wow.
Sometimes.
Wow. Yeah, Semo. Doc. There cost no.
Funny.
Wow.
You see, a very more serious and coming now one flight. And then can we work economy and a real business, then can you more serious.
Yeah.
But in this instance, I think we had a policy as a country. Into say first, and let me say a standard Black Star player be you try business class and at the moment. So I'm surprised I'm be try economy at the local boys.
Okay.
Maybe coach, it's possible they can manufacture an excuse. Say it be a time na you booking na.
Yeah, of course.
What I say. But they may pick it from the okay year. Nearman kitting kitia ya na ya a killing local boys in the confidence.
Yeah.
Even in the camp.
Yes.
Acquire be a team managers near their day. Ebesu so be muni wo so send ye besi agino krano. It do be a killing with spirit. Already no free gun e kochi obi ofram on a neighbor. And no krana ya sam fufro. Na official dom near day. Inti I'm thinking say call up na ye omuno. Ya na edu baby a esenke ye omu adwen ho adwuma kakra. And omuna so kono mu de ba. Look, you know, local player be a friend and Black Stars. Waba back I am friend piano. Ube sham pam na the form not dipping. Omu back to my club no muntimemo.
Okay.
Until you will not even blame the national handlers say your friend back you know and I am friend be.
Okay.
Yeah, can say we can make an example for and answer excuse for Ibia boys here from Medium and near they say Adeni am friend. Because none of them is living up to the bill. Until mentality na it do be a the average Ghanaian general utu kwana the Ghana for to Nigeria for who Ghana ni so nya Korea ba ko no e comfortable ko okay.
Yeah, that is it.
But every Nigerian or emi onya Korea na the next day enye enough. Into bonus abre bia or work hard towards it. But ye nya kakra bia say na coach kai na wa hwe slippers fine no abon in the socks no white come na fi wo je fine kakra.
But Zerango, before we go, more other questions too.
Yeah.
But Zerango, say you're a footballer. Why go to Kudus? Kudus is £150,000 in 7 days. Oh, to Ghana Premier League, work at you 10,000. Now, also why I say.
On your own,
Hana make there be a whole I'm saying that should be a morale booster, no matter the deficiency about. So you play and why you say you know about ball on Quadia. I don't think any of these factors also affect you as a player because Omujisika Kessia Bobo to the highest level, no more Cromoba Omunesa. It is a whole Ghana Premier League workers you with 10,000. Now you know when you call up to the blaster and no crown no bar. So training now you to also triple. Now making sure so betting me as a mental position within the team. But it shouldn't be at it shouldn't be at your disadvantage. So by the floor champion player, we a guy, we a best player. Meaning say what Prince at the point go lose position on medium.
Oh yeah.
Obi a wako blaster, wako bomb or Bayern. Messi. Obi a Messi. I feel no losing the position ground medium. Share him on Olenchi. Will be a referee. After getting a call up to the blaster, will be a referee. Emmanuel Olenchi. I think that no matter the treatment and whatever you go through, you know, it's said the Oko World Cup now see you treat you as a local player. How could you $100,000? Who bet yes or year one? One so bet me a chance a co-professional. Omoma benefited from the national team. Nancy baby that interview he said it. Or say after the 2010 World Cup he became the second highest paid player to the Natali Udinese. All because of his performance at the World Cup. It is a chance now you know bomb modern general. It is either you cement your position or unya chance kwa bonten kobobra. Into your guys now level of seriousness in the general often.
And do you be everyone my coach was your better testify. Football no they are more complex than senior huno. The details your boys no more fanasa. Into any be had you bit me you. But some person get it there. Would die to sleeping, would time. She said, "Enema be brave." The other day I was so disappointed. Say, "I bet I'm what here." Na ye bisa na lesa samosu inimno. I was like, wow, because he's just like him. And Alexa Samuel we abo bonche. Into bisa who say, do they even research around game no more bono? Any team no more bono? Unya butrepa na tie boys na chese mo money Europe bona. The fine details. Yeah. I'll move the car game no more to me. And he said, wouldn't be a beer and say no qua a bad thing so best survive.
All right. Ibrahim Tanko is a very resourceful. He's very resourceful with his experience as a former elite soccer player. He lived the game, stayed in the harshest cold and storms in Germany, and conquered every hurdle with discipline and perseverance. He needs more time to come over to the studio to share his experience with us. Muhammad Fuswapia, the way from USA and Abba. So we have more time. Now we share our experience with Ghanaian players. Yes. There's Oba. Umpo is Oba. Who's on Pekasa? Now on Pekasa. There will be zero Kasa.
That was incomodity.
He has a lot about person or Kasa.
Me who be o share what me who teacher now who no sreno sa. Ah, muna muso on Pekasa. Okay.
Coach.
Now questions are so good. Yeah.
Coach. Meaning so share Ghana Premier League ya boy ya Oshe Atakome, Oshe Augustino, Oshe Richmond Opoku. These were strikers and now almost share them all the teams in the Premier League. But say a family team now. Yeah, who obi ana gaming in Ejina so Afron so na na scorer. Oshe who distribute 2 goals among the forwards. What is special about forwards now? One stay with just one player so more goals, but Derek, Nkrumah, Prince, Kingsley, all those guys no much goals.
Yeah, no cry me say Obin yefa Obina opera ntino ye man time man no ni Riha ina na wasamba Kevin Obin
formerly of Adriana Stars
nti ohun ya at the end kwa na onu na ehihye goals no mai no cry ni say me country players it's all about performance because say na wo kan wo hwa and me kind most of our matches ni na no changes are help you a lot. And you know, before now you Kingsley Bray and I wore Salam as 2 tops and a Kofa Rahman by one and Subai because of playing time. I signed the name alone, baby. And Kakra or being Sudi by. And as I share wingers now, send a Wokani Kevin Nkrumah, Derek Fojo, sometimes now appear and not or Muinaba. Maybe say me can face consistency, sometimes Ghana players in here. Sometimes Mbema will be 3-4 games, very good game by the next 2-3 and so on. And I know Susano say who in training say will be ahead of them. I definitely I will say Oma Nepa no chance. And you know, if you say I will say as a player, I will say we try say we be consistent. And acquire to the national team level because you corner one coiro who bar you will be unsure when him.
Okay. Mubarak free kotoko eba mediama. Salim free house of folk eba. Kamaldin ekoi. Salim Ru are not born of house of folk. oba media ma wo change ma there na check na ma sale and the league boy arguably is the best player and then
I mean Salim me ko U23 or Morocco.
Okay.
But ordinary ko no wanya
because even before then, no time I was it to under 20, no qualities.
Okay.
The only problem is no lazy. I need their coach be a kind, but me feel say or buy or this time no one who say time no call age no call. I was say way because. So 1 year, especially imagine say Wakobo has and you are 2 coin US as a local team. So I was say we give you all and maybe say Takwano our best and so buano. A lot of things are if say oh yeah no Vagina why serious one so who say or pick no maybe say one casa it na see who say where you know more.
Yeah. Because upon from the crowd, so you should also one the best player for the season. Wow.
We are disappointed when you call up to the World Cup, Anna.
Well, me feel say the whole Ghana na will be a pese at least Salim the Onya Imano. At the end, you know, technical team no name the Omope, Omonim kind of players or more camper. Omope so money or me, you know. Me hope say we embona bem. Me hope say obe continue because a national team match is there. Baby or be qualifies you know. Say 1 year chance anko we a one chere ne coming season no say o Ghana nko ade a one chere say na we deserve say de no ko na amfa na nko.
Is this all the players didn't be back home from the local scene?
Oh yeah. I mean, ball league in Nana is scout to potential players at least on betting my boy. And you know, more go so. He said, "BBI, definitely."
BBI who are more we.
I think 1 or 2 are more we, but officially.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Ushe Champions League final. Level standard, not final no matches na boy could do final. Obi busa say target power Africa this year. You will say next season.
Yeah,
target.
I mean, Africa. Target in say group stage, and then we are progressing. At least you have to go game by game because when team internal can say magic and I meduse. You have to prepare.
There be how could draw or nibeji say or why?
Magic cry, man, nibeji.
Yes. Uji Africa.
Yes.
Wow. Possible, right?
I mean, in football, everything. The dream say Omoko ya could do then.
Yeah.
Have
semi-final.
Confederation.
Oh, okay.
Football lack count after good preparation, good players. Lack count.
Okay. Wow.
League now, a boy, you know, a lot of issues. Venu be pa na me de makoya unu se gamu se na chance gamu ko bi
and the man jaidi no because nice year obesan ko
what
I say nice year
ba Venu ze dosun be bi akoya
I think 3 or 4
oru mo di na na e de ba de ade ne season
I mean insults your bawo eyi baby a wote na de just say na be a ukasa obi nti na do attempt na oh very bad
players na who coach no
staff almost from obi a referee coach no one na
wow
na ya no mayo mu dey
and I say omo pese omo friend is saying omo you are dream free ball no mo omo vi say no na be ma omo win
wow okay na takwa se bia omo adwen se bia mba takwa bia BBC season
mo there's obi anu am vi so be takwa abeka say aye na bibi
okay
no because even last I Adriana by board the next day no na for about warming up me almost see ABC omoko Adriana last I think 2 seasons ago and I was omo boy na I was almost at was Adriana for a man year warm up nti enso omo buy no na omo ye na see there be even coach ne kra approach me say coach you are professional blah and I say you see sometimes you know and I make first you know obi wo kono ha the way I will treat you no one of say about ha who treat any different
you
know I make say club no obi ba wo ha treat you okay on also ba no ha be fine
you ball boy ne Gazali issue bi otakwa
And no me ankasa na ma adwen ne ho because na ma adwen wo pa je me hu ya ni say na omo ye te chiro kra na me ti say me say ball alpha ball na gazali pesa oji basa but until now no me share that beside also.
Moving forward, sisan be ya na nema be na feel say FA no nsakra ne nema bi say omo hwe next year season no Dia pa areas be
na we come about clubs so clubs in G2 me say na yenkobo football na enye fair na ya e won hia FA na yembo best team no win and na be ma even your players no modern ball akwa because behind say he a goal key na waji washa how many goals
19
ntimi anka you cry about national team or one so there be na be ma aba wadwen
sure I feel nankasa akamfo no
yes
na nkofo start say hey say na buy you no quickly mo go ye free ho
so he say no so
a hard dream yeah okay I'm going to show well na fi e be should invite you no aba na fi and the questions and answers intino and say in time kakra so dey ema your listeners and viewers no that's the power for coming me no dey be chat to okra me dey my fans
me say me kan no wo mo you know wo na start here from day one wo mo aboa sa baby I be call even in our difficult times wo mo boa enti da wo mo ase da takwaman ase na yenso no say na me kan no president your board your management name a technical team na da obi ase enti no ya opu say in a few weeks in Ebesanshia na I start your preparation towards next year.
Okay. Na o de binim say no obaka wonka so a wonka. Minim de obaka dey for Black Stars World Cup. Your performance. Who your Black Stars in say share other countries or more teach you African countries no and require Cote d'Ivoire fast so share France
I think me share highlight Algeria I think Holland
Algeria Netherlands
I mean
the level
the truth is more quality we share a team now a new coach new players I think yeah, the aba. Ni na here time. Any
World Cup not rule time.
Minim. But say coach na the by Ukraine is for 4 months. So
okay.
Me jidi say o motivate to amo. Anymore, there were individuals they can decide any game at any time.
Okay.
Because we should even Neoma and the you know. Or we say friend is saying Semenyomo or Fatao is coming or a good day no or bet mama but me feel say middle hono friend is a light kakra for now because party and old party in the last 2 games I boy you know and I chiro at least last game we am my confidence kakra with the 2 center back and left and right back you know me jidi say coach no benya a good mission say na be ya obey makes it players football like home hope say be win the first match and then na find from there but for your dream na uncle first match me feel say tough enough say we mo lose Brazil and our my son be share 4-2 and we show game a very aggressive team. On him area for need there. Omo dey akuma na ebobo. You know. Me hope say he ankola no benya friend is courage say na be at least e betimi win the first match na ya wura tournament no mo.
Okay. Bebre ni pepisi yen lower your expectations of the Black Stars. Uno mba ya jana.
I mean, say na tournament. Cups so I say nya na o maje. But say na make no mo modern ball na.
You say we nse o mu. Na
ya wura dey say you ye den ayo ho. Koboy Ghana, na ye support to Ghana. And you know, ntimi say kokeke. Ya hope say be kwa bibi ntino. Send them make first match in the bed.
All right. Coach, you better come up. That's a powerful coming. Just a baby, I come out. People so busadia. Friday, almost 12. there's all corner ko de nyamiase ade a yama no no wonder was white me dear ma congratulations once again why are there papa takwa for you say me show some do see from kra after so you know I'm say new one grow crowd takwa
oh even before
okay
say na me feel say changes team
yeah
because now from the day one no now we are can say about good football
yeah
no crime so na ma I
okay okay all right Coach Ibrahim Tanko head coach Emma Midiema FC ne no bonko mo kakra no we dem fanche na Friday but mo questions no eden a medin kan akinkan kakra nti mo videos na de amode aba no e be ko na yakofa no nso kakra na ye de aform first batch of mo questions na ba ye no na emre de bika e be san aba de aka no so mbamcho ye nhwe videos no kakra.
Good morning, Sergio. Good morning. Eastern region, onana bakupe. Na nesi edu eke soja. Enyo woman ni je pa o si oda wase. Pa ba oko school. Enyo free school ba ne ne je pa. Dia wo kan bia me video ni nyina na me de kire no. Enti ni Jesse ba be do a den ya ubese hu na another video. But Sergio me busa semba ko. Ma wapamfo ansa me kakra. Na me busa se sisi football na ye wo Ghana ha no aje so mo ma ko school pe ene betimi aye football na because ma ko school ni nso anto o nan da ebi kura mo ampi ama school da ebi amo volley da chess sports mu bibia ne obi ho a ye da enso ne o GFA sankofo na nso ne to aba etimi GFA pani ebinom so ebebre pa Ghana nanso school no ntimi ankwa ye ntino omukura nimbie na komu betimi dia aboa omukọ school no omukọ school no so ato omanko school na akne omonso enekura nimbie no timi busa se busa apamfo se ye school pe na ye betimi ede aye GFA adwuma na ye twen wom wake up we ye twon bre na nyankopon adom mutim ba bedu a na fe no behu se football no ye de ho gym e da se.
Good morning, Kessben Sports. And I'm watching in Ohio. I said you know them questions need simple questions, 2 questions quickly. My son is say you share blaster itimi. Here them compare other national teams, even Iraq was able to do with spinner. Nibisa say Sergio, you don't have more than 3 matches. Me here Andy and Sir Franco adventure. And 2, if I'm sure I have some show a video be especially foreign sports no. I want motive in so I YouTube for no you hear YouTube na yenya. Me person who say is there any copyright issues attached to it that Sergio Mpachombi because I have me pa say sometimes when you say any of your Kessben CBC and say you amanane na you YouTube na ayi ho enti from cho munchechim enchene nyamenka mo na modwuma na na boati Ohio.
Sergio good morning Mpachona ho to say Mark Ohen ba nyame ho to say and the camp Dr. Franco Naro Frederick Kachi MP incoming na BYT ane etiefo no ane adwumafo nyina gitum so bia ho pache se ho Jacob Anyosi ni mika sefiri agona bedmase Sergio any question there me question number 1 say Ghana Blaster since yeti Ghana Blaster and I say since yenya din Ghana Blaster regime ben pa na dominate Ghana football the 16 regions na Ghana na region be pa na all produce players pa edama Ghana football and the religious Christianity Muslim and ebia nana musum emu de hepa nso na Ghana football players pa Sergio questions me anyway hear me pa na me question at
hello Sergio good morning from cash out Kasa flow boss Sergio any questions and the same question, man, but soon at transfer. This is Alvarez, I could say. Alvarez, I was saying, Mamma be a transfer, this is Akusi. And I spray team in the end, the more how. Spray team in the end, I buy my party, spray team in the as a mom, I'm come. Bopa, money team will one. Spray team in the end, who says, spray team the more hammer, who say, and I have a friend of my in India. And if you one gas, you have a sofa go push, very watch the open. Bonds or coin him or you. Said you, mobile, Mamma pointed.
Good morning, Sergio. Sergio, a friend of this one make a selfie come. Sergio, my question is if I say wake up, I will be a friendly matches here, and if I say Germany for on play on mobile, maybe on players be a bear 20. Akopra. FIFA, I'm not making the players who flash him one. Sergio. Catch a pay some wife or pena some basa and catch a pay some wife so chiana.
Sergio, good morning. Uniabema or boy haircut as Santeman Pond to assume a Salata Street, Sergio. And a penny uncle Ponshaw, I told I a percent for Bikabi in Tinayana Yahidin. Now, Sergio, Kakam Person Busan said, as Santeman Pond, the same Busa sports minister said, Timuni Henti. And I won't place on Babe Stadium, no. And answer a Masadia say, talent in tea, a some stadium. Mestre, previous ministers in account, said you, Mestre Pabus and ministers, mammy. Said Timonia Santaman Ponti, and a moment stadium, and I say, a talent, Tina says a stadium. Said you, Uncle Poncho boy haircut, as Santaman Ponti, Macosala Street, Medas.
Said you, good morning. Chawni obedwafo nyina dema me ye odu ifre ha ibisa me busa question bi se asante kotoko matese omu se omu ema press no obia eko me fie mbese me busa se eye no kure na omu konfie so a da bay and we start training at the new season na be ba no ase the question be some busa no
Sergio Mpacho, good morning. And I pay the Michel no beja for nyina virus ni begin. Sergio I no pay me question kakra mpese mbisa no beja for nyina na say concerning Neymar inclusion of Brazil squad no. Ebe boa Brazil ana say ebe help impact ben no mbenya. Because you know him say Brazil Neymar wa born a ball papa na kasa Neymar no be born wa boy wi sisi pra e di nya na to so bi dia tina Neymar on kasa no nim say onye fit and so still na all force no dia no benya free e world cup na all kon because you know him say ska Neymar wonya si dia wonya dia bi mpa no wo no ankasa nim so onye fit okoye kra no mbo wa match kra so asan kupla eye ade a opese ebe ha coach no anase enha no ede emfaso na national team ombenya free Neymar include so oka ho no na ede enha won so na omo national team no ebenya wo Neymar kan oka ho no me pa cho me question nyina no me da se woni nya me nya virus ni.
Good afternoon, Sergio. Alex because if Dubai Expo City na patron pese mbisa Andy any BYT say apart from Madrid any Atletico Madrid Asia War Champions League final yenya any other teams are with one association football association to say EPL no and as Italian league and as other leagues are almost share two teams from the same league are almost share with Champions League final but just say BS da but you mami who any abria AC bedamu nyina say Sergio na me sure
Sergio, good morning. And I pride in na yasi akoto na ekasai e osunwane and this fashion as Sergio you go to your board man. Na Sergio ene Friday ya questions and answer here. Ese me busa say Tina the previous games are bonina na dey carry remchi ekoboy right back bekura oye make for that Sergio the person and the cage in tia the previous game na ya bomb na coach na wo ho no saa coach na wo ho no no obokare renchi our right back na ye bre wo ye Midfield de ho na die nti na no obon wo ho no onfa ne mebo Midfield ho no pese me hu ade kuntia nti Sergio and the king on kire me ntia oni nyankopon nya adu na Sergio.
Joe, good morning and your crew. Nan pesa mi pesa sa question Ghana Premier League no problems bear na mu who say affect the structure of Ghana Premier League and ways or suggestions to cure that problem. Na me say chia my grandfather say Franco Naro ne my seniors Mr. Bright Yaboa ne and the camp and I want kasa me grandfather say to them pay a question where I'm absent the answer. Thank you.
Yeah, good morning, Sergio. And my question is, so teams me no be bobo and our country me no be bobo. And about the 12 players about payana. Na se bane sa asotwe be ne ho se de be ma team na or the 12 players about ye no. Na me pese me say bi se bi o say so mpu ebiasi pen. Say ye bobo no be the 12 players about. Ne si ye no asotwe be ene de ma sa team no. The person and the came the question we are no mame. Me din di ataboge. Mo yonko pa hair back clinic. Wasa akropon.
Sergio, good morning. Sergio ano pe mi chia no apampo ni Sergio. Na person bisa say sisi ya Ghana. Ye hwebo andra Iraq ayeni mo de Sergio na mi say Iraq de. E ba na akone ade na Iraq ni mo atintima na. Sanya wotum hodi Spain. Enye team bia na say country bia say Spain no wotum no boy 1-1. Your boys in the boys in we wotum ya bo commitment ni no say Joe commitment in any ho. To me say Andy o chire mu the weakness e we team no department bia no on chire your weakness na say team need there boys ye will be or boys but nanso so we chire Sergio ano pe mi chia munia we ko before bia
Ghana say ministerial position I think say we here obi a wadi sports meeting by pen momo sa no achimo sometime money mo amuninde obo ni no yenko choose because of what the abanyachi it will person choose to give you constitution money for not go to ministerial position. Minister of sports any adini now we need people like you guys amuninde your.
Good morning, but I cry. And pay me chobia was studio so I'm just so bad I don't be here. General and Friday questions, but I'm person can be crayons and general. And France ne Cote d'Ivoire match na course no general Black Stars. I was say a year young. Seriously, I was say a year young pa because they can quite there. Bola Yang kasa ya continent so for a boy dear. Sure, answer. Anya grow. I was a year young because a month for any brepa, a month for any break. I was a young so you may any break near year young. You know me come answer so no any question here. Person busa be white say near enra dollar due ni desire due a share no. Say France ni Cote d'Ivoire brothers. He says in America, ya war Kevin Prince Boateng ni Jerome Boateng. Person busa be white say, ebiasi sa two brothers no we bomber country we so bomber country we akoshia. Says in a Yako World Cup say, person say two brothers, more different countries. Say dollar do ni desire do no. Omo akoshia World Cup final da ana. Person busa sa question say two brothers from different countries. Akoshia World Cup final da ana entimpese be white mami anu ye na me hu say be sida na me hu two brothers to say Kelvin ni Jerome.
Sergio, good morning. Michelle no abedwa phone na. Guy be answer question me no company ma me video. Ma me man answer. Also if you asante man po e car to today. Onimpa era lawyer Kobna Kessben e ka so be stadium. Mpenifuna mananye oya aware pa ntemane mbebisa sa question wi. Moti ha ama ye de anhwa begu boso for park so se ye be astrotef. Mo MP di 8 years or 12 years on sin stadium ye. Ntemane memane van ko she minister. Yesre no. Yera Kobna Kessben e na du so be stadium. Ewo apecom da opposite we na asasine down impenifune na nanoma manensi onimpa ntemane mebisa sa question we yesre no medam asibebre.
Okay, all right. Yemfa and so NCA later the hobia yebesan abana yeah there's questions ni na so aba. Nti before I ready say answer more questions no. Later yebesan akọ second batch of questions no. All right. Now so mampon omuni ayibia no mo can stadium.
Na me say astrotef grab in your
mampon.
Astrotef no mo can stadium asep.
Wow. Otako unim hopa astrotef ni mampon.
Na me stadium park bi ni ho. Park na da police for na chi wo de kwa adwira kwa na so bi ni ho. Oba monikes de na o maje ho na nsensa na o munya astrotef ya.
Astrotef.
Na o come am take ho park e ho na mabudi. O kwa mask de kese na o mutu di Premier League ba wa na astrotef. The astrotef ni ho. So muti o meka bi ni ho.
Bye won.
Who
Asante mampon.
Let's say football free Asante mampon. After Kuma Pim. Just Division 1 Cranio. I'm saying Division 2 Cranio.
Obrako team no na ho.
No ba I am one pa. Asante mampon, a whole Asante mampon. No astrotef granio. Ya bi mo amo hor mesre mo e bia na Andy ba hwache na se bi mo Asante mampon na se astrotef crani mampon dia nwanwa papa. So no say nsuta da me se bi ni ho. And design you for me nyina. Is it for the me as mampon for one. What nsuta astrotef ni ho.
So kwan park no me so mo.
Don't get this upon a quay bi obi poso. The nsuta de mampon na.
So be poso ni agona na astrotef.
But this is serious.
As am I been ho, we am as been ho.
No but say the weekend can say nkron ketwa. So just say.
Mampon there.
Onti fan to mampon.
Wow.
It's serious.
The MPs near the near war hona obi at least unya stadium gra astrotef there no
because the MP no first no I forgotten his name. One of Bruno Bia no mo tournament or Tadim Park and so. Into the last but one our boy no omoka so mo omo reason you know say omo ni park omo because Tadim Park and so I say.
I see.
Into omoka say omo anya street for mo and omo pa obo chose am boy.
You say they are Bobby Akuku Park is fee be
but so for what they call Mampon Hospital on your left. Otra police for the barrier hona akọ kakra nua say park na da hona omo dia anwa.
You know pay for mo when call. Asante mampon di kese. Oba Asante mampon ajeme bia obeyi obo ase na
Asoko be keke.
Even traditionally no so them say hona silver stool. No?
Yes.
Like we golden stool silver stool na be offense aba. E kukese. And me sure say park near there and shed any can be na football so call from over because the days of Kuma Pim Nanka Asante mampon a big and it's noted for big soccer games. But the no levels there Premier crowd won't win can was no Division 1, Division 2 Grand Prix.
Mamingo Carensic Ventures enkofa message kakra free hoeba we for be more questions na ya ho adman kranka dia mam. Ye ba sisia.
Africa Renstek Company. Yedenchi akese Africa Renstek Company asoye yakofa enu wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yede aba edwaman so. Ewa na wo bonu poho. Say ye genital warts, ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara Mixture ana ni G capsules edokro ya ana obehia. Say drowe echen moja dro mpo. Because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma onipadua ye fe. Esa etima wo TBD pa. A low sperm count and a ye obema. Also and a how. Oba oni atenka. Oba opese ofa ye funu so no. Wadro Zahara Mixture. ene Zahara G herbal capsules aduro no eno na be boa Hindi herbal mixture aduro no eno so ye product a chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare ho nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara man herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na fe so asay sisi yare bia nso afiri ho je busu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years ni ma so no ata the doctor me hu so etimi wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsiri na minto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ne koto da ti amoja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Karistic herbal ma seska to no hospital akasi any munketwa and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25-26 years into me women's am jai braye am ka share doctor no chere me so ebe po me na ampa so enti ampa me koto tu no Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2 and am dey start here me no me say so bi anka me women's the last time me women's last year September and na this month me women's just enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ane eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and am carrying stick for so and your modro Zahara mixture and G capsules infection no dear ben you bibia ko
na mi DPO mi ko check ya na ye se wo so doctor who number e wo TV so na me fa ye na me ko toji mi so ya na me fra na o chira mi se de mi no enti mi no ye no me hu se sinsa ya ba me wi di mu pa e da nyame ase enti o bi a wo DP bia no on bo modi ano nto bi na ye pa e do papa sugar na na ha mi so ye no to no to aso mi to bo so na ba ko 5 enti mi to first one second one na mi sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se mi no nyame aba fo trebetu ya ka se do ni de fine me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o e na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afichire yade no na disa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma pa bibidra wo do eka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na no me ye no a san ye no no me hu se me na na sote e na mse be me sato e na msato ti se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me joso no so bo sa ye yellow ti san ka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me ne ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa ampa me na atwe ti a eye
by friend Amuzu garlic bitters. Eyedura ema moje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu. Eyedura ebua mo bia ne pressure ewo mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu herbal clinic na yede dobia by friend Amuzu garlic bitters. Eyedura ema moje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu. Eyedura ebua mo bia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa. Obisu a otiemia wadres radia broso obehia Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness. So be say mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. Dear odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu garlic no mu a emeso kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unya Amuzu garlic no watu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born nkaye. Unya Amuzu garlic no watu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa me nupa nom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters new system and fight infection. Say utie me na say uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa. kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene na kutia nyarewa amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness obu ha ahomre woni so amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal amuzu garlic bitters improves vision obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form onya amuzu garlic no mo bua ma friends woni na ai wisi no we hu ade yie pa amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation nipa bia home ban sese home no wasuru bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia obu ha obre panse wada ye fredi bi zinc ene sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na hu ade ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni diefu sane enko bema no hunadechia. Watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emani nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obe hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenye bi ato upedro nsemise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo Mema etiefo
okay yes I'm nyina akwa babiom the Aba Midfield Action Kessben Television we Friday edition questions nkwa enamode Aba yeti coach Ibrahim Tanko nsempi enode abeto yanime sisi oba break kakra nje beta friend no aba na fi yene no bonkomo kakra nkra wa afi na man for questions bebrebe ba Tanko sorry into yesemo questions no nyame aduma next time oba na yabusa no BYT
general
yen chance em free ho na emre no ko tau
the omni say countries about World Cup 80 countries nti afi we nyame adum ne keke offer yebenya 4 countries oba Africa crack Kessben eka ho ombebo na omo nso akoka omo nuanom Jordan no ene Koresa wo mo na yaba benya the 84th country ana 84 countries participate FIFA World Cup since a shase 1930 and so until from 1930 13 countries call World Cup ebesi ne yenya 80 countries and call World Cup na general out of 80 countries players are actually FIFA World Cup da ewo 22 editions ayabo nyina no enyina ne say 471 players and agi FIFA World Cup da players mako 471 and agi FIFA World Cup da emu ba ko pe and agi miensa ye Pele ono penny the only player on this planet or mus cup FIFA World Cup titles waje miensa ediama ne country and uyi Pele fliwa 20 players eso agi ne mienu now we say 20 players agi ne mienu so o man free Italy omu free omo friends Brazil ni nyina ne say 1934 Italy squad a wonyaye e de G34 38 no omo na edi ntintiman sa e na wo Argentina omo friends Brazil so a omo je to aso na omo ni Pele mo bo 58 62 enso a omo nso edoso na mum player ba ko pe e free Argentina wono nso waje World Cup mienu enso e wo ha oka ho na omo je 78 oka ho ena omo sa ba je 1986 your friend said Daniel Passerelli ono any the only player or captain baako so no a member 86 dia no onye captain but 78 dia ndie na ono na captain a odo omo agenti ono nso any player outside either Italy and ase Brazil awaje and o ba fufu ya Kafu any Ronaldo ena omo ko 94 esa be ball 2002 omo sukuta 2 titles dia ka nyina ye tetefo na and now imagine 20 players and they could have double FIFA World Cup titles as a players. Our magic. Obi di ba say players are yenya coaches are oma coachi FIFA World Cup wɔn yɛ anuafo ana say bia we di we akɔ World Cup na ni nua nso di we akɔ World Cup yenya anuafo mmiɛnsa bi wɔ Brazil na wɔn nyinaa bɛyɛ coaches na wɔn panin no ɛyɛ Ayrton Moreira ɛna do di wɔ ɛyɛ papa a friend say Zizi Moreira ɛna wɔn nua akotoa nso Aimo Moreira na saa mpanyinfoɔ mmiɛnsa wi emu mmienu bɛ coachi national team no na deɛ kyɛn no sɛ Zizi ebe gi adwuma firi ono ankasa ni nua Aimo Moreira nsem ebe coachi 54 when na Zizi ewie 53 ena wodo am call worker but wa anya fortunate Zizi wura mu ana that time na Hungary team e wo form pa 54 o ma share West Germany 83 o ma share South Korea 9 2 matches no ma share 17 goals e de wura mu e ma yenya the Battle of Ben sa Ben wono yesanya Super Miracle of Ben e wo when na West Germany akwa down 2-0 as at bare 10-15 minutes no da from 2-0 na mo betete ka share we na World Cup no 3-2 e we the same venue sa 4-2 score line o my friend say Hungary edema Brazil e wo 1954 no that 27 June match ye tune this said the Battle of Ben referee ma 3 red cards 47 free kicks and half is on tokwa even dressing room kra no na two teams ne say ko e wo ho no mo no eba be ye history kese pa so sa coach no e de Brazil koye but odu quarter finals and anu nua na friend say Ama Moreira na ofiri wo 53 as a national team coach ni nua Zizi di ombekọ World Cup 54 no obefa Chile na Argentina Brazil national team no eko Chile 62 edo omokọ je nti say anuafo we any the only anuafo a we di we achi we su nua ni a omo akochi World Cup as a coach is omo akọ World Cup enso ewa we di ni nua akọ ye ba kwaje ba kokọ sem quarter finals with Brazil national team yahwehwe saa I was as you say din say ebenya bi na obo last video bi na obi busa say yenya anuafo a omu si account say nano enada yenya anuafo a na ba ko France ba ko o my friend say Ivory Coast or the Ghana so Jerome Boateng ni nua Kevin Prince Boateng na ye ko 2010 World Cup na we bo ma Ghana we so bo ma Germany no me kai say Euro 2016 Granit Xhaka eni ni nua na we share Switzerland jersey we share Albania jersey unzo omo maame omo parents ba ko ye Swiss na ba ko free Albania nti ba ko kwa na ba ko kwa omo share Euro 2016 me kai pa de Portugal for je no e wo France nti eno nso ye ade a aba mitirim se omo nso ehia ya na Albania versus Switzerland na ye nuafo we wa ha na we so wa in the shape of Granit Xhaka oni ni nua ye Torran Xhaka a omo so call Euros no. Now, general, the fastest ever Kotoko has go. So, Musia now will be a fastest Ekuta Weber for Sumfum. That was 25th May 1960. 25th September 1950. It was Accra Sports Stadium. It was FA Cup finals. Now, general, passing a teacher who SK Warden in a Tiabo to say, and a Opia man no Sade man. Omo pass here no. Or the man na fum bullet and say ebiti goalkeeper adikwelai. So that was far back 1960. O yusu just 11 seconds. E de share that goal no. Ebe si ne. Next Boateng year 36 seconds in 1995 ECOWAS Cup. Emma yenya Robert Foley. Ono so year 36 seconds similar to the Next Boateng year na 36 seconds. But the fastest ever under 1 minute 11 seconds away for Sumfum. And so Kotoko pass no player ba ku tia so pass man no sad man or the man na say oh shoot to ball no straight to net dinner to Weber for Sumfum and the player while you said the fastest Kotoko has go and so general the biggest margin our Ghana League so be Ghana League you know na points in terms of points no or the title na huge Asante Kotoko team Bashir Hayford a coach in 2007-2008. Ya co season bia was as we so e Ghana ye league soil. Na the woman say the what the points do atwe obi mu a 14, 9, 11, 10. Ye nya sa 71 has BA United. It was 9 points difference. ye ko 81 has kotoko e di 8 points na eje en na mu twe kakra 99 and also has any Ebusua Dwarfs. It was 9 points difference. Has a J99 league. Dwarfs in the second. Oba Samates Edge Ghana League. Almost so almost 10 points difference. Between Samates and Accra Line, they system 151. So and also na points 11. Kotoko at 14 points, 2011-12 under Maso Konedu. Omunya assisted 3 points. When do the second on Sunya 49. It's all between Omumienu on has good. MI 14 points. But Ebesine, the Abashiri here for the year 16 points gap no, and now the CBM 69 points as against 53 points. Any precedent TBR Ghana League. So the biggest margin, title winning margin, Ghana League, is 16 points. All division in a bisa now the highest ASA will be the 10, 11, 8, 9, Saebeji until 2007, 2008, Bashir Huford, Ede Kotoko team no, Eko Sa, Abakwasem. The unique record, Ghana League nim, Ebiako unbeaten. Your club wa wura mu a o share 100 plus goals 64 65 league season Asante Koroko 114 goals e de boaye yenya unbeaten rounds Olympics first round league na oliabeje yenya host of Abakwasem a unique we Ghana league nim but the oba ya ebesi ne odwene ho a hu say yes the best ever a obi betimi atrasaka Aduana Stars. That time, now Aduana FC. Now Aduana Bar League nim as a debutant. Omo champions, and they are number 1. Aduana bought the entire season home. 15 matches. They know ball and to Martinum. See a ball league season. No a boffie, not a single goal. And or consider with fear. Aduana Sama and then team goes up. As I the fewest our league history. You about 30 matches, 30 solid matches. Na baller. Aduana Stars ewo form no consider less number of goals and at least number of goals and so season him na wa share 25 na goals conceded so na wa share 19 na goals conceded eso form no general Aduana ene kuta sa Abakosem no so niama amakan the least number of goals conceded the points are or the J na share ball anton atinam ene efie enkunim dia wonya plus a debutant season or the wura mu a General Aduana Stars ene kuta that unique no minim de obi so beka de ba wo agiwa wo beko fa e de aba ba unya de a General ebe bro the Aduana Stars aye no so mekai season bi 63 kotoko first round no biam enhye no but ye be wie no na kotoko elusu matches e de assess Abakosem na e bia anko beye ediako ebu akwa susu bibi ba league nim 69 General wako 16 matches unbeaten na obia antiase obia nim so de bewie ba ye wie season no na susu bibi give you up the league na wantimi anye so ebia kono so sa Abakosem na nke de betoto Aduana ho but ebe dis obi be closer to the Aduana ye wom sa asa ko unbeaten ba wantimi anye Ghana league no in 2003 when Akotoko ye champion ti the unique record in our league they know baby am tie dey me de be ma aye team a your friend say Aduana Football Club and so ewo ho aha anti and after so do the world boxing title back Ghana first DK Poison na general DK Poison you be a Poison e da no so no ne na bi na we street fighter e wa Accra on say DK Poison e wona dabraka enti okontokwa bebre en wuye enti ya wu DK Poison no omo so wose papa no enti edi omo de man David Cote no omo de to eya ne nanana na oni wo no isan say wa meto no de but o hwe say de papa ne tia saa na omo susu say waba en omo ma no Poison na oko school ano ye electrician ni ade a ena odi wura mu antu boxing na ansa no be boxer no eye picture ohunu wo daily graphic at that time ena omo wo nyina say papa we de wo se opa na friend no alote no e boxer ena omo di din no ebe to no so na the first boxing title Ghana and I nyaye say okoko ntokwa in 1975 20th September otimi ekoko defeat Mexican Ruben Olivares ewo eye ntokwa eba so ewo eye California yes general ene no ene odi be wura mu a oba be ye eye the first boxer or the boxing champion ede ba eye oman a ye friend say Ghana ye nya bebre ewo nachi nemum the first time no 1965 20th September eye DK Poison enso ede ebre ye ewo eye oman Ghana munti ono eni nipa odi kan a eye David Corty ede eye world boxing title WBC featherweight ede ba ye enso ewo antokwa no koso ewo California enso ewo ehonom.
All right.
My message question back.
So all right.
Now questions
all right. Ebeba na fi edede aka no enso abremo. Meko and came ho na mahwedo no so de eba. I want your team to watch these videos, 2 videos, and give their comment on how Fetterman FC qualified from for Division 1 from the Central Region. Please kindly use your media to expose the rot in the Central Region. I've attached only two of those videos. Okay, Yahoo videos, no. Yebana, yes, your comment about our videos, no. They want some abra why. Ose J the go if you go more fete and abra ye. All right, muhu bibia. Some of your match bia na musa system because video and as a man for video as a video in the abra. And I referee kona or handle so much no na fi yede so nsem enso aba na kala sende me ba ko bi enra menim so monsaka ya kwaya referee fa so gi goal bi awre hopa wo Ghana Fegis misro so monsaka ya ehwe no so mai kwaya referee fa so gi goal bi wo match wo Ghana odwene ho a onti ase de nyina no pages aba di yonwajuma na fabre intentem. All right. Mami ntiewe. Yenhwe wi. Yenhwe wi. Omu yenhwe sa machi. You be break a craft your video no from kwaya referee no fa so ji goal we munje attack ba ko do ni keeper na depo no kan tum. Oh my god. We no kan was no. Okay. Kwaya ofa so agi ball we referee no.
Na cheze onwes wa fa ball.
Ori keeper na demo.
Ori na demo. Na ball no e ba no so menya sure say oda so demo ye hwese.
Oda ye wa no. Wajigo, odi bi ke call center um fa ball run pass. I don't know, but Ghana, and some see your regions no more, and some see papa.
This is serious.
Very serious.
None of them has a born can open and nana.
Some say be a can ubi anase.
Can why? No
could be all.
And even deliberate crowd, that is where M said,
we see another one, Okay. Okay.
See outside the 18 but see a penalty.
Outside the box,
Yeah.
Okay.
A map,
Okay, we usually what happened?
Boxing.
Okay, and I'll call that box room.
Penalty. Oh, no, I mean, I got all.
No, okay. And a referee penalty. Also, I can affect a man fast so I'm qualified by Division 1.
And now we know your final game. Between Fetterman and Betnasi FC. Inti saa go yi and only the winning goal. Ne Fetterman qualify every Division 2 above Division 1 from the Central Region.
Wow.
And I think I also saw an earlier video, the same Fetterman, almost fast so qualify from the friend of that was semi-final. A come fast so robo Edema Fetterman. About a month ago, no be catching them Central Region, or much as Fetterman on the beba. One of the coaches, he told me so Obo League Nibi, but before they would start the middle league, and he gave me series of videos and officiating decisions. Ekodema Fetterman. Na sa penalty we go we referee ben bejigo
bejigo
ya bo shot attacker no ni referee goalkeeper ni nyina na o goal line so eno be menya botra ye pause and view wa chese enye se bia efri ono no o de say obi ho na ebenti no enye offside. Look at it ojina ho keeper ni ba ya wakanto referee na dem make consent and watch
go
anyway
ja match say mum pay referees ni din ni ade no ana mo amode ba no mum pay mai because minim say rag chairman ona na we interested was anuma we hu pa na yem fan komo no na so ye wona fi no obeye no na wa ye because almost said that plan is a teams we
plan almost
game ne ko so senior astrotef
okay
no mo boss final obi abrea bo division 2 zones near the bedroom middle league a qualify semi final do final na waji go we tia no near the inefi
very bad
chese unya abutre hwe at this point na oda ho oni goalkeeper na line oni
Feteman right okay e be enhwe mu ni
ahwe division 1 na be ye de microphone de adwuma be di o mo be ba complain
na referees no amuso assist mas omunya sa point we no kese I don't know Ghana football Andy enhwe kakra
referee George Seja say yeah ide maybe say man right for no mo timi punish referee
why not
as Ghana league ya boy
omuntimi nya ombibia
da bi de no me
Referees Association of Ghana say referee ekodi sebi senhunu say ya na call ma so ya omuntimi nya we
ombende
because several times in a chairman I catch him or hear videos being coming from no they won't find every angano
or hear be on the come F4 but so no more rag for no kwa punish him no muti me punish him Ghana Africa lati
ya ji 2 minutes every one say
only said 2 minutes ago recognition kwa no more from Ghanaians but not from the
but almost have penalty ni bi general enye line so crowd enye line so crowd
Ghana Premier League crowd TV so
just a line in chamber be cra also a penalty. Look at it. Ekwa penalty box in the one. Not close to the penalty line, 18 line. No one running a penalty box so
could the penalty.
We are the days of me penalty.
Wow. Okay, what the young question, Andy? Okay. Yeah, answer questions in the kakra.
You know, I'll be so up a group G and team is a woho and what we should expect from them. You were the Red Devils of Belgium, you were the Pharaohs of Egypt, and so and you were Iran and in New Zealand, and so now you know a group so far New Zealander. About World Cup you know. I mean, person match on baby. About World Cup you know in 1982 and in 2010. About World Cup games or my team winning a game at the World Cup. I did almost boost so much at the World Cup and they said almost need the former champions or defending champions, the Azuris of Italy, after winning in 2006 and almost board draw in 2010 in the group stage. Into 2 times New Zealand that team qualified to the World Cup no general almost team and win a game and almost say but this is their 3rd time almost no team appear at the World Cup but so do almost winning 3 games per and almost team ababe pimu at the World Cup will be expected say at least almost betimi akoso than upset or this particular World Cup ashe amobiako so 7 times you know almost need so much to show almost first win against United States of America in 1998 at the FIFA World Cup a buyer of mienu nyina hia ya omutwa group picture a trendy e that World Cup no e che bibia anti Iran so general say obusa enya de so much to show at the World Cup. Then Ufriwa, now about the Pharaohs of Egypt. So just offer the Pharaohs of Egypt. Almost make debi at the World Cup in 1934. Now bomb first game against Hungary and elusu yeah. After 1934, ntimi amabio until 1990. And Egypt for baby pimu at the World Cup. And at the World Cup, no more group of Netherlands, England, and then Northern Ireland. Board draw with Ireland and Netherlands and no lose to my friend England and said you after 1990 Italy 2018 Egypt for Tibisababe Pimu or the World Cup and also Ankoyi and Farmom so offer the Pharaohs of Egypt you know Africa yet masters but they are yet to win a game at the World Cup. In the Egypt tournament, on my call World Cup in Nano, and now they say Egypt let me win a game at the World Cup. And 2018, I'm about the last time they said, Joe, I'm going to me and sign and win a game. Games in be on your screen, and I said, Joe, oh, share the last World Cup. Omo team eba be piemu ewo ho so wo hwe from the old team no omo de buy no to this one Sergio their key player obi anim say is Mo Salah, Umar Malmouche, and the other guys Mohamed Fati, Hamdi Fati, El Shanawi. Those are the guys who expect to say omo be team eba be piemu World Cup. Egypt are still searching to make sure so omo be omo first win at the World Cup. I think obviously this might be the last tournament for Mo Salah per his age and baby or head the person or dinner any channel. It be a no one now who ordain be one sama. It be an edit for and consider going forward in their national team, looking at how Patrick Mochepe, Dr. Pes or the African Cup of Nations econo, it be an Mo Salah and to me I'm a beauty. General, a Jim Mobile say in the group of New Zealand, in the group of Iran, at least they will make sure so Mobiti and your first win so far as the World Cup in here concerned, because you know by Africa champions now be World Cup all these years now to me win a game there and yeah adia a sefata on me afraid Egypt, and I feel with their two guys up front Sergio they can make amends this time. Egypt drew outsider you know omo game model no na seal two foreigners no because omo open up play they depend so much on efficiency any pace into uko kodru ha the German model no ntimi push ni na other countries they almost skill no etimi beat you you know I think say per the group there so omo yire omo ho a omo betimi aye bibi in that group probably omo betimi anya omo first knockout phase so far as the World Cup no concern. Now you are talking about Belgium. So Belgium is one of the countries that first time I ever walk up with Uruguay no more count. 15 times no more team ababe pimu at the World Cup. Inti ka wo expect say you bought Brazil, you bought Uruguay, you bought Argentina, you bought Germany, you bought Italy. Inka be team about Belgium account because omo ye countries no almost started World Cup in Ibia. You from the Red Devils and it you know ya de efre omo enso eho na in all the participation omo nya no baby omo timi yi omo pa the 1986 World Cup in Mexico. Now omo group with Mexico, Paraguay, and then Iraq, and I know omo group. Sergio, omo timi free group nim called the next phase of the competition. Ebo omo mode ko share Russia. Omo share Russia and omo sa ko omo nim bio ko share Spain on penalties. The quarter final. Now omo drew the semi-finals. Now omo prepare so omo betimi akọ final no. Sergio, eho na omo from Argentina omo. And that was the best game for Diego Armando Maradona in the 86 World Cup. And omo timi share omo Belgium and timi anko omo nim eho omo timi drew just the semi-finals of the World Cup. And you know after that omo bad the last time you bought United States of America no and it was almost round of 16 knockout stage in omo drew omo bad 2002 World Cup omo do round of 16 and Brazil omo by 2-0 and I said you omo ekofi. And after that was the end of omo players now omo be Italian 90 World Cup no. So in 2014 World Cup and omo chance say omo build the golden generation at the ababe face world football. And you name the recent times oka the Belgium golden generation Sergio oka Courtois, oka Toby Alderweireld, oka Ian Vertonghen, oka Vincent Kompany, oka Obi Etise Dembele. You are talking about Eden Hazard, Dries Mertens, Kevin De Bruyne, Romelu Lukaku. Sergio, we money the golden generation. Belgium chance yes omo etete omo ediaba. And in 2014 World Cup and I do know omo the be announce so omo presence and so ewo ho enoma na obi ehwe the omo ebetimi aye ewo ho. And in that group of Korea, Russia, general omo ba ebesi akama bibia etimi koso ye omo timi free mu ewo the group stage no echo the round of 16 and omo ko share United States of America and omo share US EU omo free mu inti the quarter final stage Sergio once again and omo ko share the best selected of Argentina and Argentina Gonzalo Pipita Higuain ne go a ohyeti a omo in the 8th minute and Argentina omo timi ko hye omo a omo yi Belgium free. So second time a Belgium drew the quarter final stage and omo person omo ko omani no omo ye from Argentina and e ba be yi omo free ho e ma bibia etimi ko so yi e de ma omo ya friend Argentina nti o hwe Belgium for na World Cup no omo bana se nko yi a sejo omo problem omo nya meeting the South American opponent. Argentina you over free twice. One at the semis, one at the quarter final stage, and Brazil you over free at the round of 16, and so ho animal. Now you know after 2014, omo babe PMO the 2018 World Cup, and a hot now we say omo team na sorry omo gina omo so, and in that team no omo Panama, Tunisia, and at the Three Lions of England group and as a Jew. Na omo etimi wo omo topu group no ekoshia omo ya friend Japan enso ho Japan share first 2 goals na obi en Japan ayi Belgium afrim by you no na omo ba be share 3-2 and 90 plus 4 minutes and omo ba be share ya omo timi ayi omo ya friend Japan free e free ho no coach ya friend no Roberto Martinez team no ekoshia omo ya friend Brazil no and I'll hear on your screen in 2018 World Cup. Now Kevin De Bruyne first goal na sejo edi kan eba ya we are Renato Augusto and the team ete kan back. Now look at this save from Courtois. A World Cup and sejo udru you need that top class goalkeeping so person ko anima because you e kwanya na ma fa so place ball we no e Courtois mon kwa na betimi ache no and eventually sejo Belgium etimi to us look at that sejo look at that. You need Courtois everywhere. Inti omo toa so call manim ekoshia the Le Blues of France. And I said you, we a quarter final stage. Omo koshia the Le Blues of France. And I said you, France etimi omo free mu e wo ha 1-0 and I gave blue team end there. France etimi de Courtois so eko ball. Finals omo share e Croatia and so etimi eti Eden Hazard, Kevin De Bruyne, Romelu Lukaku, Dries Mertens, Dembele General, Thomas Meunier, almost quad na ye golden generation no as a vessel. You know as I say baby ababe do no. Aka Courtois, aka vessel. Obon marketing in our company a coach. You know where are the other guys? Yuli Telemann is their captain now and they are hoping say obobeti IBB. The last 2022 omba and said you anko yamfa momo Belgium group stage and a general omo etimi ekofi eho this time under Rudy Garcia omo hweso omo betimi aye bibi but omo quality no swat or they compare the previous years in 2014 and 2018 omo quality no swat and now yenhwe Rudy Garcia the squad that they bad this World Cup and the likely 11 for the Red Devils of Belgium omo ebetimi ejinem eho amabibia etimi akosi yenhwe omo 11 no general o hwe omo Charles de Catarel of Atlanta oka Alexis Silmakers of AC Milan, Jeremy Doku of Manchester City, Kevin De Bruyne general we the likes of Yili Telemann omo Amadou Odana and then Courtois will be the main man opposed to no amabibia etimi akosi still they want to rely on Thomas Meunier from the right side. And it's all Belgium team way. Now they are compared 2018. Now they are compared 2014. Now say team no was through HAW. There was a sharp decline national team in terms of their golden generation in general. Said the AC ete and so honor. Obi say 2 teams from the same country are on Champions League final. They don't mean final in 2008. Yenya Chelsea and Manchester United. Lusinski Stadium. And one more ball finals. He really, Don Terry Cobo on a penalty for so. And Manchester United to in 2001, 2002, Old Trafford. AC Milan and Juventus be shy the Champions League final. And also when they on penalties. Emma AC Milan etimi Champions League It is also from 2000 ABC Nancy Adjuna Yekanya and Okren say Obewu say mostly say 2 teams net share from the same country at ending in penalties apart from Madrid and Valencia Diana Madrid share Valencia by 3 goals to 0. Yenya Madrid, Valencia, AC Milan, Juventus, Manchester United, Chelsea in recent times. Or the Madrid Atletico say apart from Enono, yenya 2 teams from the same country na. Inti uyi no free wa jeno. Ye yaba benya e na mede atoa so ye de amama. Obi say Neymar wa pra akoye dey ebeha Carlo Ancelotti ana wa bobo ni bi ebeha na asejo. Neymar pra ejo no kwan player okọ World Cup wa pra. Lami Yamal no Spain for no na bench. Wa pra. Lionel Messi there are a lot of players here who World Cup first game but going for it. Mekai 2002 World Cup. France if World Cup and that's done a pra. The first game one, second game one, the last game no baby boy. Into those things are very common at the World Cup. I don't think he so I be happy baby because players no mugina park no solo. You know what it is. So team now Vini or Rafinha or Igor Thiago. Matias Cunha, all these guys are. I don't think how many teams coming to the World Cup and there was an attack in at the World Cup. I don't think that should have a telling effect on team, especially from the group stage meeting in Scotland and Haiti and in Morocco. When your team above Brazil, they will need Neymar to excel. Again, it is the World Cup. Nobody will wait to see Neymar. So to sidelines near a World Cup. We want to see the great materials over there. We want to see the creme de la creme over there. And you know, Neymar pass test need to be there. It be a group stage first match. He will not be ready against Egypt. A friendly game into Amobi and Neymar. But in subsequent games in the group phase, he will be ready. And even if he's not ready, I don't think Carlo Ancelotti ever take excuse. Neymar Amobi into players are sample at the World Cup. No? Also quite to papa. So I feel they have what it takes because teams now yes so almost say general World Cup no with the exception of France. Even the France front four, Brazil front four can compete with them. With the exception of them. I don't think say Portugal for are coming with Rafael Leao, Francesco Conceição, Joao Felix. These are not the guys who are better than this. I think say Carlo Ewart, the materials available. The difference is that on chair BBB and other teams with teamwork Almodeba and the man is different. But Neymar absence, so I'm more first game or second game. I don't think it should be an issue. Julian Alvarez to FC Barcelona. You know, no latest yet. And I know Barca 4 years almost the bed the name call. And Atletico Madrid for sure say almost Cheche Barcelona and so almost so Babefa Lami Yamal. And later almost the Barca 500 million euros. Sebasa already omo negotiating cash omo kotua release clause no ma mefa player no enkoma bibia ntimi nyeti mini ana obusa no ope the latest of Julian Alvarez. I think the deal will be concrete after the World Cup. But Barca no kidos no Paris Saint-Germain and Arsenal no. But I feel Sebasa any push ya jino omo ebetimi abomo nsan so etimi aka Spain national team no say you friendly game na ye born no na obi antimi anche na no nkire say no nti World Cup no bi na de Mejitum say, see a crowman you was paint to me. Any area boy any a drimes and Canadian chenka blast off on Kobia free internet. A England phone any Iraq for cobalt draw. Sagame where I'm saying Canadian John Stones win and common social media so. Combe Jom Mojuma papa. But Spain and France, the story is different. Spain is all for team now. And yet the main team do on the boy, with the exception of Emerick Laporte, Pedro Polo, and then Daniel Olmo. All the guys on boy, Ferran Torres, Marc Bernard, Alex Grimaldi, Juan Garcia, these are not the guys that best started for Spain at the World Cup. Into a second string team and a Spain, the mobile. But I feel that players are no Mukran still are and so BB. But you give it to Iraq. Tactically, they were disciplined, and even Ferran Torres go no cross and goalkeeper Basel and I'm on home body. Gabon into the into Spain team no though almost first game at the friendly game. But that is not the way to measure Spain. Say they will not perform at the World Cup. Obi say Barca, me Barca fan, me bompa say Cristiano Ronaldo any World Cup and they say me say Barca be the champion. The end me pese jo Cristiano Ronaldo oje World Cup. Me lose he oje World Cup. Me nim problem me come. Me nim the Cristiano Ronaldo oje World Cup. Barca fan me who problem was Barca fan nya. So Ronaldo at the World Cup. all because of Lionel Messi at the World Cup. It's Ronaldo to the World Cup and yeah. No, you know that is not how I make sure me football. And that's how I follow me football. Say me extended the rivalry of Barcelona, Real Madrid to Ronaldo. No, Ronaldo born in Portugal and Ogusu in history as a footballer. I think that's all the Portugal at the World Cup now. One of those teams from 2000 BC now produce a lot of materials. It's just unfortunate say they are yet to play in the finals of the World Cup and they have won semi-final in 24 years. What it takes and the consistency to win at the World Cup. Mini problem be I want to see Barcelona coming back and making it at the big stage. Now more winning Champions League. I know they're interested because I think Barcelona near enough of the La Liga from 2015 to 2026, 11 years. Here be ambassador manage Champions League. So I want to see Barcelona lifting the Champions League because Madrid for in the last 10, 11 years, Ajema Akumaku 6. But Ronaldo winning the World Cup, you know. Mean who born you and I mean who ha it was a hammer. Coach is bay and a Champions League me no at so. But personally, with Liverpool, Luis Enrique Ababe and a general Zinedine Zidane in recent times, and so etimi Ababe. Inti we munu coaches na general make us say omo etimi abe ye ho enomo. Obi say adinti na Ghana fo bibibi se Thomas Partey yem bench no. General Thomas Partey 1 season we anko ye amfa man of Villarreal. Papi ge etu no. Inti games bebrebe na Partey enya bi mo. Inti affected ono ankasa as a player. And ojina ball ni mu ba who say ahodi ni bi ko. Inti 1 minutes extra. We are no free wa. Pata ni enim kane no nyo no na ho ne no. Again, ye games na ye bono. Jina na ho keka wo fem. On tumrika, on rane, on yetekons. Into the influence in the blaster in terms of the tactical and the technical side of the game now fem. The recovery rate our fem as a midfielder. And Utia Kotanko can say, oh, say a midfield near light. And that has been our strength throughout. Your campaign, a Yakwako World Cup, I had gina. Dear, the bunker for pass you. Your midfield. Because so could you ask someone, oh, Sully, oh, Asian, oh, Stephen Apia, or Kevin Prent, you have a diamond midfielder. Ubeti me a dear match anybody in the game.
Alimao. Antonianan.
Yes.
Okay.
Pablo Aima.
Pablo Aima, yes. South Africa.
I think Senra, Nameshe, Yene Uruguay game, 2010 or more years. And you know, how your midfield needs to control the Uruguay game. And only idea you're lacking within our game. Inti Ghana for you now per se party and lifting the game no. Me ma calibre into transition ba kono me katameni. There be your boy you know pa me more friendly matches here. Line up na ya na aboti e besa ba esa no. Because your players no so consistent. And until na say Franco Kasa o ma there ko ba ko peden gatare ni no. Your players no consistent. And now no na ye twa agitete and ye say agitete am say central defense kwa ba bi obebo. Until your players no consistent. But Sergio media party position me position am one say after the first game say san koye sa dia infan entrechi. But me it is better say tactically you better set up your team to suit him, the strength you know and we are important. I was a coach and set up the team to suit the strength of Thomas Partey. Form ni ho. You know age in the side. You need psychological issues are come. So beji born na the whole park will be abehuru and yadwuma ketwa. But Joe, ne intelligence and any vision no will be needed going forward. And for me, we need to set our team a midfield to see Thomas Partey. See a koye double pivot with that same kind of energy and attitude that you know. Carlos have a be high on film brutal. Into Thomas Partey for now, the position any in film, but the position is say your game against Panama there. Then we should be thinking of starting him from the bench. But for now, I will keep him and you know. So what is a Ghana focus yem bench will be a nyashe. Obi antai obia. O mode bone wo fem on beka se yem bench o. Enti pate bode bone e fem ne wo Nti na Ghana for say bench no.
To no my dream.
No.
Okay.
But you see and set it in money in to no. E o middle.
Okay.
Till that make say me call for Zibo, Caleb and Pate in midfield, 3 midfield.
Okay.
3 midfield against Panama. But you could bought 3 midfield against Panama, na still ana who can of them say no now crowd Canada. Intimate tennis are going forward because of experience. Because they were experience to the Jennifer.
Yeah.
Intimate cats experience into Okona and Kuya Sala and for Unum. There be Sir Jordan were experience. Enkoye in Akasa there be only on Pejani gave him. I don't think Thomas Tepate about Blaster and Jordan. No. Even Jordan woke up a cry. He was our top scorer. Into no cry, cast on Pejani game him there. Then Thomas Tepate also need to lift his game. Other than that, general. And the position about it is the most important position in every midfield. So 18 now team yet. Into Pate game na the general. Men can say I'm bench for now. But I also lifting the game no. A bro the ya and saying so.
Okay. What we foreign no? What we foreign no? Yeah, look no. Anka be pese doc so be the foreign no. Nanka yasan ba local no be. Ba medi dwa kakra bi but before that, yemo coach CK Akono. Yemo na baso ebiom. Wasan winning coach of the year in Kenya. Wow. Doc. First season.
Yes, first season from Ghana.
Yeah.
Winning the best coach of the year.
Yeah.
After so they Goma here at Timaji the Kenyan League.
Yeah.
I think that Enoch Morrison also won Goma here's midfielder of the year, and then League also midfielder of the year.
Okay.
And I think that it was good. Nenra, occasional.
Wow. Timo Kessben television. Sam Reina, Omode basketball name coach CK Akono, Kenya. Wow.
Kenya, they are in serious business.
Yes.
They are in serious business.
Yes.
Now show occasion, say no musi decor, dignitary, so we invite.
Yenti CK Akono kakra. Why? Na yentuaso.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A moment and time are in the hands of the Creator. Period. And a moment like this, we need to remember ourselves how good He's been to us. For me, I thank God for a wonderful job. When we were coming here, nothing was expected of us. Our first unveiling was a big blow, or positively. They told us, me and my sister, you can win all the matches, but don't lose against FC. And that was shocking. I'll get to that. I thank management for their support. It's been wonderful of their understanding of how what to do, especially when we're facing challenges. We always go to them and they don't hesitate at all. They supported us in a very positive way. So I'm grateful to our management. I have a solid technical team. That guy over there, Kobe Mensah, a very positively crazy guy. And of course, yes. Of course, our goalkeepers coach, Benowu, our video analyst, Kofi, Steve, who is the physical trainer. And of course, I have to remind myself, because of our supporters. Our supporters are really, really good. They support us. They don't understand lose. They don't. Once you lose, you are in trouble. I will also get to that. But above all, especially, more importantly, is the players. These players have done so well, in the sense that sometimes we even marveled how they've come to a level where they understand what they have to do, especially their mental toughness. It has been very, very good. So I'm grateful to the players. Now, to our friends, Fred and Sammy, I'm grateful for your support. And of course, you also work very hard to achieve success. I believe that in the near future, because of your hard work, you'll be rewarded. Today I'm here. Tomorrow it will be you. But Fred, let me ask you, how come you were able to chase us like that? I mean, at a point in time, we're leading 9 points. Before we know, 4 points. Hey, It's scary. Then the worst part of it, 1 point. You can imagine how we were breathing all over our body. I mean, me and my assistant, we used to think deep. But because of their chase, because of their belief, and at the time when even it's 9, 10 points, they still believe they will win the league. And for that matter, I say, FC, good show. Good show. You made us think. You made us have the reason to think and believe that, no, we shouldn't give them that chance. You gave us so many reasons why we have to keep on fighting, why we have to believe in ourselves. And truly, the Kogago family, you did it. And I'm grateful. On that note, I say, Sports Bessa, you are doing a great job. A great job. You have no idea what this means to some of the players. Player of the month, player awards, coaches and all that. It's unbelievable. I'm from Ghana and I know what you are doing. I think in some few years to come, you know what you are doing, the impact you are creating. So continue to do that job. Thank you very much and God bless us all. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our coach of the season, congratulations to his, we'll usher you to the red
Coach
carpet.
CK Akono. Wow, yabekwa banafi. Doc, yabekanse kakra. Kenya, as a Kenya so demike ko.
Kenya ko.
Wow.
Kenya
Wow.
ko.
Wow.
I ask myself, so some of these little things is it not doable here in Ghana? Yen to me be. General, until you season and no one know. Obi a nim say ye be ya was ye nya was ye be ye den se ye be ko say. Just a near man kitten the excitement. A buying game no
way.
We don't want to do it.
Yeah.
We don't want to do it. Look at how nice it is.
Wow. Once again, congratulations, Coach CK Akono. Na odayen so asikakra o. Oni commensa. Inti.
There was a pa any cover of your minaro moon or your muyajuma. There was a pa any cover of your minaro moon or your muyajuma. In fact, you follow me program no pa true doctor no. I think say or mamu a lot of information and musu mileage no amuma no. Yemi sopa edamasi. Nyame adum nti me brother. You know brother yaba Kumaha Kenya. Nyame adum this time yafa league no as also for coach of the year in asida the mamunya yeah the Kobe Mensa also add something.
Oh Sergio, good morning good morning to you and all your listeners. You follow one program now. I mean the mobile team input the motion every single day, so I know it's a very big platform. And you people are also doing well, and we also thank you for the supporter, for the man. We thank you very much. Love you too. Lakupenda.
Okay. Nti commensa ne CK say omo dawo wasipa. Also obechi. No a single day I was on your program. No. Wow.
We are so proud of them.
Congratulations.
Look at it.
We are proud
so
of you.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. Intina and so I don't know. Ejiwa
Seju.
Okay, mamra ho na cement vital fan komo kakra. Ebreso ho ye de.
Nyame adam pass Seju.
Oh, okay, but so who the difference between owoba and sonsono? What's the difference? Okay. And you go, who do you go?
Seju be that say, Pastor Mechia na mada wase wa kwenya odi amami na machia ahwefo nyina so. Sabre de oba pamege adwa na chese ya pomudin ho nkomo na ye ba bedi. Ne senti no awia mi bisa o say, wo ho etesen. Medinchia Shronko Efri Pemsan Company Limited. A ne kofa by Dr. James Amoa enchen e de mamu nyina. Mr. Onansen said ye weda ni mu aye na ensuo toto na emu aye nwunu no. Ye besere se ye nyina ye bebo ye ho ban na ya hwe ye ho so yi esan se ekoba ni se ya empempi no eya na edenyarewa hodo pi no a enenam. Ne santi na doctor enam ni nimde so. Aye research ehunu se ewo nnuro bi a woso de ba mountain said ye be ya ebeboa adasama nyina. Eno nti na doctor nam ni nimde so akofa Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules ediaba eye ema nipa nyina obi wo ho anansei said ye weda ni mu aye no na hotutuo no akeka ne ho pa enya asem ketwa wo be hwe osinajonku na beti na basa chese ne ba bia ye ne ya titiru ani ne sisi eno nti na mekamfo Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture edi ama ye nyina se ye nunum bi esanse adrei ekutanwani no ahodo pi neuroprotective properties ahodo pi no anewom sana phytochemicals ahye ne ma afei ade ba ko ewo adrei mu a eweke wonders no eye endorphin na endorphin ameka ho asem yi eye ade bi a etumi so oyawa no pa eno nti abre bi a wo bete nka se wo oyawo shronku bi ewo wusisi mu no anasa wo honam nyina general body weakness misrel adra mekamfo ade amount eye Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules wonya bia ebeboa wo ama wa hotutuo ni nyina afiri wo so akokra wontenka biem sanso ena wosisi no ebeboa na enam nnuane nu a hye momenti no ebeboa ama wo a wote oyaw shronko wo sisi mu no wo bede wo ho sanso so ena wo a nso so sabi usisi no eya wo ya enti asa ama wa sugar kakra no ni nyina ebefiri ho ama wo nso so afa wontoma pa afira ewa apomuden mu obi wo ho na ne sisi ya ne ya empempi no eya on time pe ho asem nka ene wo behwe no na chese ono a painkillers ahodo ena wo nam a wo sesa ede eba ne ho asafo hene ene manum wei ochina manum we mesrel da bi usisi ya wo ya na sa wan pɛ ho asɛm anka enche ubehu sɛ sciatic pain ahia wo kwa so me kyerɛ sɛ entini na ɛwɔ wo to ase hɔ no ɛbɛtwe wo pa ye ama wachi brɛmo hɔ so wo bɛte ɔya wo shronko pa ɛno nti ɛna mekamfo Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ɛne ne capsules ɛde ama wo sɛ wonya adre yi bi na sa wo no mu a ebeboa wo pa ebesiesie oyawo a wonam mu usisi na eya wo ya ne nyina no ebesiesie ama bibia nso atumi aye kama edi ama wo afei ema no nso obi wo hwa na menstrual pain tete ne pa sabi ebra obekọ mfitiri ana obebu ne nsa no wo behwe na otiam na wo sum eyedi entia oyawo shrunku bi a wonya ewo mra sabi wabu ne nsa no eno nti ena amane wo sa condition ne mu minia ba fefe edra me kamfo edi amawo eye Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules wonya edra bi na wono mu a ebeboa wo ama oba pa afei wo konfitiri a wo bebu wo nsa fili a wei oyawo bia eni achire sabi ubu wonsa emuja fia wasa ba ni nyina no Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ena wonya bi no mo a ebeboa amani nyina ababesia akọ sede ebeya won so so befa wontoma pa afira ewo mra wa konfitire na enkoye sa wo de da bia no ubu wonsa na nipa nyina ate wonka na emom hya ne nsoma ye se sa wonsa eka adro yi bia emfa wo pen no wadaroma bomoden a na frɛ ye numbers no wa wo hwe mesabri numbers no ene adro no ene go screen na se fefefe no e bia won so so wutie ye wo radio so me bobo numbers no sede ebeya wo be frɛ doctors no na wo ne wonom adi nkomo na wo nam sa kwan ne so akire wo ekwan a wo befa so anu maduro no anampo enuoma bi ekeka ho no wonom akire wo ama waye na edi ayare sanso atumi abrel numbers no 0500
0500
88 90 and
0500
30 Mr. Numbers ya media today wo betumi afremu bia na woni doctors no adi nkomo afei wa wo hwe me oba ana bema na watenka ateko watenka na ewuo no eye Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules nko a ene betumi aboa wo asa kenya enkwamo ani biem se wonya Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ne bi no mo a watenka no a ewuo no ebesan so akenya ne ho se de ebe ya da ne da no efie ho so asumdue mapabi ebekoso ewo ho afei obi wo ho a no so se ne nsa ene ne nan nyina ye titiriti ogene ho a enje sa condition we ene ka ne se poor blood circulation chese moja entumi near fru sane ye ewo wuni padua ne mu aniti yakoba ne sa na da bia no ama wonsa ene wonan nyina ye titiriti chese wontiri ne mu asi na Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ne nko a ene betumi aboa wo abie ntini mu ama moja etumi adi afru sane ye wom esanse se moja ntumi ani afru sane ye wo ni padua ne mu a empempi no eya na e de stress shronko bi aba beto wakoma no ene droben ani akoma ne ye adwuma ne nyina so koba ne sa na ama na etete eno nti ena wo behia Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules na wanonom ama wontiri ne nyina emu abiebie na afei akoma no atumi apampi moja to all the vital parts of the body said ye be ya poor blood circulation na ya etai koso ewo wuni padua nim no eto betumi atwa obi wo ho no nso se ne tifa pai no abra wa si ne tirase ana abra wa ma ne tiri so no wontumi kra mesrew nso so wodie nie Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and any capsules and I make handful e dia ma obomoden a na ma wonsa enka aduro yi bi na wonsa kan wa frɛ yɛn e was 0244 718 557 ana 0241 604 702 Enrei Dr. Edomo na odwen ye nyina ye hunti no wato apete Ghana hafa na bebia all pharmacies and all herbal shops no wo kwa wo benya enupa pai bi e wo ho na Kumase wo pani doso puadia ene fa wani akiremu e wo PFA pharmacy a e Waterfuni Road Junction wo kɔ hɔ a wo benya enupa pai bi sansoso e na Colinac Herbal e wo Ashtown afei Freddy Mens ene Rock Pillar Herbal nanso e wo KO wo kɔ hɔ a wo benya enupa pai bi Dani Farmer enso so ewo KJTM room okwa ubenya bi na nso so wo de ahwe wo how far afei se wo Cape Coast afa wani echiremu ewo Pina Herbal okwa Pina Herbal la Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules no dodo bi a wo pe bia no wonso ubenya bi wo ho afei Tachiman Ashaiman downtown ene Kaswa New Market fo ni nyina no monso monfa mani enchiremu ewo Humble Mother Pharmacy ebiemu kuha enro no wafa ni ve okwa ubenya bi na afei wodru enkran so dia ene Okaishi drug lane honomo a ye Repash Ventures okwa mama Repash obeto ne boase ama dodo bia wo pe bia no wo benya bi ewo ho mesre obomode na prioritize wa pomuden esanse sa wo wonkwa ena wo wade nyina Sergio medasi
okay yenso yebeda wase ye papa diwa Siemens Vital okwa Dr. James Amu ana wacha no ama yenyina na wokɔ no sosunsuru ene owo difference am say clear Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV channel 121 all right Dr. Franco Naron so beba na fi ne foreign questions na by na person church na dwen kran de fa ho no yamano kwan na ono so akere na fi eye afisem no questions na mo de by ni nyina omienu Andy ene doc and aka bom na omde ho sam nyina nso abreye abodon kwa pa ho sima aduonu pepepe ewo Kessben television oti anka live ewo DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel no so 121 enkran any important mo nyina Kessben 92.9 doc transe na fi yenhwe foreign stories na fi later na ya ka fi sem nyina bom memu ya no mo bia mu ya do to cheche mo bia man attention mo mu ya no yenko obi am on masa yenko
jero the time we do there foreign cranka yenyi one or two bi na
okay
yen fanfra so on kakra bi na yenko say obi se countries African 10 countries free Africa ekosi abibima name ewo World Cup yen ranke omo se hwan ni susu obedura chiri pa na hwan ne to us from first to 10th na a difficult task because two major things and a chere how far our team ebetimi akọ ewo tournament two major things first team nankasa hoden very important. Second, the kind of draw obinya. O maybe o ha wushiano o ye den or we yaba. Inti se utie na unya the best of a draw a boa ema osu to me konkai. So it becomes a bit difficult. Inti se see apart the criteria midi gina so aye pa teams na hoden. But baby umbefano na a major determining factor. So based on the strength of the teams, my dream say Tima obekwe animu for me. I was torn between Morocco and Senegal, but I'm placing Senegal ahead of Morocco. So Senegal first. Omna me tepium so mbeko manimpa. Free na Morocco atoso mienu. My third one, I'm going in for Côte d'Ivoire. Me call for Côte d'Ivoire as the third. And then the fourth team after Côte d'Ivoire, me call for Algeria. My share Algeria group them NBBA, and I think say they will be my fourth bet. From Algeria, I go to Egypt ɔman a ɔmo nya adeɛ ɛwɔ tournament kɛse ne titiriw World Cup. Ban Africa tournament they are good, but I still think that they will be the fifth after Algeria. Mrs. will be South Africa. South Africa group, it should be easy for them to negotiate it. Now, group so say who this first and now second a Maunya relatively easier opponent in the round of 32 any ade Ebano. So I'll play South Africa at 6. And then Ghana 7th, then Tunisia 8th, 9th, 9th, I think I have Democratic Republic of Congo, and then the least Kessben. Kessben, the Madriam said they can't to qualify in free group. Looking at group no Spain, Uruguay, Saudi Arabia. I don't see Kessben coming out. So general, per me ranking, say na me place Ghana 7th. You see, Ghana, for me, the strength of our team, Emma and Cranship Bibri. The fact that the coach ni Johnny late, Emma and Cranship Bibim. When him say Ghana squad, you will be no watch go World Cup that. Yeah. In our entire World Cup life, we are going into this tournament without a player or woman or watch go World Cup that. And also another thing I'm saying be so high kakranka kudus and salis. Mmekia and Kibenya players are what they see a World Cup goal before. Inyaki couldn't score. Jordan, for all the tournament he has attended, do not have a World Cup goal, and I think it's a bit unfortunate. Obisu Bisa says a Ghana team no. In your penalty 2 years will be in Koba. Why in the end trust him is so bebo? I'll go in for Jordan Ayew. I think Jordan is a very good penalty taker, and Ubisamia on me go for. To the best of my knowledge, I think Jordan for his entire career has missed some 3 penalties. He missed 1 for Crystal Palace and then 2 for Leicester City. But as for the national team, Jordan has 100% records in terms of penalty conversion, and I think he's a very good penalty taker. And if I have to choose, I'll go in for Jordan Ayew. Only a number 1 penalty taker. I actually like his composure when it comes to taking penalty. If I'm to choose between Hurricane and Wayne Rooney, for statistics, you may go for Hurricane. For achievement, you go for Wayne Rooney. But say born a bopa, omumi enubia on a prime. Min choose ba confining remi team one. I'll go for Wayne Rooney. I think that he's more versatile, he's more energetic. Hurricane is more efficient. See him for born into net. But football in its totality, I think Wayne Rooney. You'll be able to about number 10. But when Rooney can also play from the wings. Hurricane is a bit slower into wing play in the mano. When Rooney did do baby no say boy as a number 8. For me, the skill set I was Rosin Hurricane. So if I have to choose between Wayne Rooney and Hurricane, I go for Wayne Rooney. Obi besides say Lampard and Gerrard. Said this argument has gone on and on and on. Statistically, Lampard was far ahead of Steven Gerrard in terms of goals and assists. In terms of achievements, Lampard was ahead. But say, you player bako team more, I will go for Steven Gerrard. I think say Hurricane was Lampard was a half number 10, a half number 9. 18 no bebo kakra so the amount. But Gerrard was Madriam say or sit deeper than Lampard. And if I have to choose between the two, my choice will be Steven Gerrard. I also think that Lampard played in a better team than Steven Gerrard at club level. Team na Chelsea team na Lampard jinemuno. Wo de toto team na Steven Gerrard do be na Steven Gerrard as a team no cry attack no so. Inti amana enya those successes and those statistics, but for me Steven Gerrard over Frank Lampard. Difficult and close, but I will go in for Gerrard. General, Obi so beside say okay, I'm say yeah say adwuma ni nyina. Yemma no update on Kotoko CEO issue no. Any update on the Kotoko CEO issue? No kwasem ne say me ni update bia. I don't have any update.
No.
I know said there are still
any update.
Okomfanochi ni ye ni din by utiti nkomo na papa na me say we decline in a way. Nti me share enya and
yensa ka bibia e be mama for
wadaruma
simple.
sanity wo twenty ade amam ti say ade nya hwe mfama mo nti mo ye wa twen mo ye bebe. Obisu bisa say so is the Black Stars ready? Looking at the other African countries, omo ahoboabo omo ye dey tournament in mu. To be very frank with you, this is our fifth World Cup from Germany to South Africa to Brazil to Qatar and then to US of A. Madam say we need tournament aye komo aye Togo super. Yeah, Togo super. In terms of preparation, in terms of everything. In fact, after our qualification, basically every single game I have on you lose it until say you couldn't draw against Wales. And we know the free honor time where you coach in the bay. As we speak, the coach has had only one match with the team in Tonoko, and he's still trying to know the team now. And nanka ibinya send other countries in the no nka omaba omaimu ya ye send off party be send the last one ye no na ahwepi enthusiasm kakra ekwan ye fa so draw your preparation towards ye the move ko US no kra no omo anhye da kwa nya Ghana for kwan yi like ye no mo ninkra yi omo akohia ya announce omo squad omo ko ti afidie planning is into be bre ewom by football Wales game no my encourage kakra CB niema be konkan. And this is one tournament qualifying from the group stage is the easiest of all the tournaments we've gone because your page more free 32 echo 48 numbers not doso. Previous tournament this is the first time you been a round of 32 in Pink after group stage we move straight to round of 16
yeah.
But I feel there were 12 groups. Into 12 groups, and we'll be the first and second, you know, Munama qualify, and 24. Now, 12 teams in a bedi third, you know, 4 penny bejo mokoyamo mako. Omon bedi third, you know, 12, no. You move 4 penny bejo mokoy, 8, you know, yeah, the baby can 24, near 32, near round. So it is possible to win just a game in this tournament and qualify. One here could be quite between the 2 points are qualified. So it is relatively easier qualifying from the group stage in this tournament than the previous ones. And I still think that it is within our means to win a game and qualify and probably get a draw against another team. So let's hope we make it over there. I'm saying Santiman question the major Andy. Obisi a bit more than 3 matches and
Obi a video abenti.
Odiaba. Okay, that makes audio no buy. Okay. Until you we have foreign is here, right? Okay. Now you share a video now ready there. You share a cry. Okay. Such yeah.
So it's a training. Such a for more money.
Kala is a genie.
Kala way a baby.
Okay.
That's what's how.
I know I don't work with that.
That be a hand with that.
Yeah, video is ready.
Video ready.
Okay. There's a new person can map.
Since you got a new one, anti no meant to be Caribbean. Yes, I can was some
do the first antimampo.
Efrem owura kwa fiyesia mampo na metie bazizi America say die mu kumase na America say mampo ekure do park e boss ball kura bi ni o na makase team aba park e boss ball ekure bi ni o tadiem park no kowe netie me wo man pan ka me video di sene o netia egusu no de obetimi aye ho no ho an se ebe park car so me abo small post e wo so na se ball ebe bo a ye de Paul Besisu de ebi ni ho da ho ene boso for park netie egusu sa Monica's Park. Sa na tie go so tima pon de park kura park. Ye bobo so ball ebi no. First the kro no a na yese kwaso anim no. Se die. Ya yenye ye ho adansefo. Ni emusa se kwaso abamu ana se ebi mam. Mampo kro no. Masa. Abrehu. Enso yempie wo ho. Opese wo compare na. Adey ye dufuru pe adey onko park ba kokra boy nso pese o compare na adey ti mon ponfo no yinyina fantu ye hofa ni yinyina nya se de ye adwan ebetimi aboye na mse mampo park ebini yenye team renya ko no Kessben na bibia for radin shram na dem
okay every mampon ena eba ndi the every by ye and bamjo e mampon voise inyai me pese obi a comment bia was no the by mamba for any omo
ntida
me see men straight me bia
me can say o can say be ntida
una ntida
I'm hearing for the first time
okay what you me see ntwa so mamba for any omo asem ena yenya krumani na obechere that simple it ends there
okay about park in mo you bet me can ho say at least omunya park
o be Mike no kra na da say no san tie kwetiri
oh the make can say baby etie no say o ka park asem e football asem na me kai say tadiem that time kuma pem e di etie ko hwe ball order me di referee tadiem me di matches bebe o mampon it I find it very difficult say and asat now mampon any park
free suta video waja ho kama
bonkro park after park there bonkro
you see suta
there is free suta bonkro
there say suta kurasi na
that bonkro
me pay say suta kura
unya twam
oh masa
oh dan
enya suta
papa na yes park bonkro
yanko na fi
kala se o papa na park
papa na go park so
yenhwe local source we oba wa window yenhwe local source
that's what make an over so
asotef ewo baby dey say imprima say enchese bi o mampo the big out say imprim say e ka mampo imprim ben this imprim was asotef untim ka say bi o mampo
that's true
Bongro wo park o house me see suta bi no wo see bongro
okay some them see
all right yentua so
you know we say asem na o kana nipa he's saying with a lot of passion say so mo mako school nko na betime die football animo na no bi o ho a ontu ni nine on more border and so ni di football anim obi o ho a onye sports bi da on di sports nanim into pursue who say mo mako football nko a o mako school nko na betime die animo general de minim ni sa ade bia o pese wo ye bia no usua ade bia pese wo ye bia and I've made this argument before. Say, I'm fine to say I will do my secondary school. Andy, I saw committing a time at the abobo or your footballer or coach training or bo. Means you see my committing a time at the senior football administration. Now, Miss Suma commit time at the senior football administration. So, oh, no, we na me go sumi me football administration. I don't think say it's fair to say me na me bo football. Until some men are running football because nebo and then running are different. Again, so we a footballer. Now I join say we na person be a coach na. So we coach na and some be coach. So we a football now per se we go into administration. You need to study the administration. And there were a number of ex-footballers go into football administration. Ebi to me ya, ebi so to me anye. at least yenim krano yenim legendary Lozico Opokunti Orize ya ebeye Kotoko chief executive officer Orize beye ESCO member Akwasi Appiah, he as we speak is an ESCO member of Ghana Football Association. Contributions, is it significant or not? So for me, I don't think that the issue no you say the about football in a bit to me aye, and now the more in a bit to my the was no pepper no nimu ye in a bit to my. And besides that, many say Ghana high maybe also university untumi nye club chairman and now untumi nye club administrator. Nemum so person call club administrator now paying no people and can. It doesn't matter if you are the word Pele. Obiano Obefa or send administrator on the football club because we are not any more. Into Ukraine say it is not those who played good football and necessarily running football. You could be an ex-footballer. Ubetuma Berani. Kalusha Bwala became an FA president for Zambia because they saw him say were positioning him in that way. We are not the flu baby. I did deal with and so mafia or if you don't place yourself well, they will mafia you and get you out. So we are footballer now, person administrator. So your administration account ubetuma babe. Otherwise, your playing football alone is not enough to make you an administrator of football.
All right.
Okay.
Enti imu nyini baako yase mampon bebre subo yenyi baako pe voice note ne bebre every mampon ba yenti baako bi so bebre ba batule yenti wi nkwan na yento so
Sejo ma me address ni ye say ye ka se mampon fu ni astroturf ka like they upgrade you omo ni park ko mo bobo so omo ni park inti se mampɔnfo bɛbɔbɔ a gye sɛ ɔmo kɔ aten sɛ bonre kuro bi wɔ hɔ no mo astroturf ɔmo ba agona saa park no mampɔnfo ni park ɔmo bɔbɔ wɔ so ɔmo ni park ɔmo bɛbɔbɔ kra special kra gye sɛ ɔmo kɔ amstay ɔmo kɔ sɛ school fo no ansa na ɔmo ma bɔbɔ ana ɔmo ba yɛfɛ ne sɛ training college wɔ a friend maternity midwifery training college or answer the abemo ma bebo nti mampon park bia ni a boys ne bobo so park bia ni o MP atena so good 8 years to 12 years a car 1 month ye beto aba yi ni fiso ye beto aba no de anhwe abegu boso for park so ba be ya astroturf a car 1 month ye beto aba na mpenifo tsama papa ya bedi nyina na asem we edi egu okọ nti mampon park bia ni a boys ne bobo wo so tadie park wo ma sei no o metutu post o mo de anhwa begu so mbe nti park bia ni a bobo wo so mo ni park asante mampon o mo ni park in kwasema mpenifo na wa MP ni we no mo nia in kwasema o
wow mampafo eja no mo so no makwan a bebre ba videos any audios nyasem ketwa kra abufuo wo ho pa omso nya astroturf omso omni park mpo ombo ball aje bonwire ana obobo nkru bi aguna ani sa area ho no oh areho sem papa mampon areho ten ese mpanifuo ho moye bibi nyesa we die enumguase pa aba. All right, yanko na 1-1 oh pa time na kan yeah.
Okay, obviously ntina me say Ghana for your manage expectations. And the day I'm say manage expectation is say number 1. The do nansen your tournament I nyade and we are number 1. And my examples be member some are repeat. O check your last 2 World Cup ayakwa. You bought 3 games in 2014. You win back okra. You bought 3 games in the last World Cup. You win back. So the last 6 games in our World Cup, you win back. The catcher and say your performance in tournament in January in Kuyi. Uye no free wa. Now what by your team next one kasa. Your coach, your fan in Che. And he is new to the system. What do you want to compare Thomas Tuchel? Well, Thomas Tuchel at 2024, 2 years in what do England. Zdravko Dalic 2017 Sergio wadi 9 years with the Croatian national team and 2 coaches na yakwa akoshom ye the coach toto a Sergio coach we new as compared to those coaches na no mokwa akoshia no ofri ho anu aba yi team ni mu ankasa na de na wo hwe team ni mu a te si a yeti he obi ye ma patentra che ye ma calibre chi mu mfimfin ye ma atizigina ye ma Benjamin Asare na ye ma Marvin Senanya motu e de ka kire kra ne say we are not too sure of our starting 11 for our first game. Your collective play net to say ye draw against Wales and you say ya dia e bin si dan and say ya no yin na ye ni agye no. And the game your last 6 games I have before the World Cup no said you win ba kokra. Wales one no mo board draw na ye ni agye no. World Cup no man qualify or Mukobi and it is not a team with quality and no man qualify or Mukobi. It is so by your team ne so ankasa individually no your quality ni so ya hoden ankasa nso wo fam wo de koy animu nso ade no ahoden ankasa wo fam in all the department ya hoden wo fam and no compare player e woni players aye kwa akoshi omo ye group ni ma Croatia for no players chey England for no players chey nti eno nti na ama make say obi an lo one expectations ye ko na ko fama ye your first game ni a sharp na ma 2-0 your second game against England ni a cost abstecta you know and ye binya gidi akọ but for now enkotam obi na fan koto ni patentin ko see team ye kwa akọbọ semi finals ye kwa akọbọ quarter finals so you need the quality to do that okay. Say ye kwa akọbọ semi finals nti so we Ghana ni a support Ghana drew as Ghana JC but enko ma expectations ye kwa akọje dabi you need what it takes to win the World Cup but with the modest expectations ye ko ni akoye the Australia for year in 2006 ni bia hallelujah ye ko si ye ko na Norway for the 1998 ni bia ye ko si ye ko na France for in 2002 the Senegal for ko ye ni bia you know we are good to go but for now looking at the materials the coach all new set crop of players and missing several key players in tournament because they do even with the presence of Salisu Jiku Amate Kudus Mohammed no say do ye ko na antentam nti so we Ghana ni ana je no our lower expectations obi say so we share Cote d'Ivoire ball on boy against France now we Iraq ball on boy against Spain na ye betimi dia to Ghana de no say World Cup ye ko ye be kwa ko ball papa bi o say do ye mfa friendly matches and analyze the World Cup.
Yeah.
The difference in say Cote d'Ivoire and France is almost share World Cup. I'm not saying the French national team is not beatable, but I do. A hodeni a hofama players na France de be mano a be different from friendly games. Sansa Spain Asia Iraq is ya. And the dini players are de la Fonte de be bono. Any hofama players in Metro Park no so. And yet the same thing on the friendly games. In Tinimi no, and yet yastic out the better team be performance at the World Cup. A friendly match, it still remain friendly games. Well, sometimes Ubenya say obetimi are winning friendly games now boost to morale ahead of such a huge competition. But the 2 games no, and you know the babish men shot the obebon home day World Cup na on one day World Cup. Cote d'Ivoire obi enim so mo team che Ghana say do obi enim say the last AFCON na e call ye no ye the AFCON mienu ko compare o maje baako e na o ma free mu baako e o quarter finals ye de na AFCON mienu no ye baako ya nko bi na baako ye free mu group stage to ma ho de was so che to mo France bo na France bo o mo team che France e different from the Blasters of Ghana ye we a group and o mo so o group and o mo performance na che say ye so you know ye nyaade
Doc, also you back free way.
Okay, no, I'm crowd there.
Our son is okay. All right. And also the why is that okay? I mean,
in the course of a submission.
Okay.
I think so.
All right. I'm for the be by I'm running say I don't know. Say bit me afaka crab ya na bakwa na me no be pair. Na fi atwaso de amamo. Papa Nova nana all can say I say, after watching the video you showed about CK Akono and the Kenyan Football Federation, it has struck me to know and believe that Ghana Football Association is not giving a level playing field for those who it may concern. free role for coaches, allowing referees to officiate their game with rules, and we are good to go. How can Kenya overtake us? Okay. Let's allow the rules of the game work in Ghana, Papa Nova, Accra, and Ediwe, and so Brian. Okay. Maminko Kala rules, what the voice of Frana?
Yeah.
World Cup rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See the echo.
See, we loss of the game now. A Piabon changing so low 4 now. A players equipment. Omunyo almost first, Nanka was said, Bibi this a jewelry, or my year from say, they say the M friend jewelry, be friend accessories. Say, I pages between the two, so my Yaka Hormona. I said, the much training, I was a player must not use the equipment or wear anything that is dangerous. First, and then goes all items of jewelry, necklace, and see what you trap. I say, accessories are permitted as long as they are not dangerous and are safely and securely covered. Dangerous items must be removed and not taped or covered. And you see, no amount who can say, Sanyo Mano, Ubetime, any dangerous, Ubetime, I use it.
So chain without
coma, say, and yet I be pra, dear, but we are chain there, a jewelry. I be dangerous to you, player, and other player, and say, so my coin. But we say the players must be inspected before the start of the match and substitutes before they enter the field of play. If a player wearing or using unauthorized or dangerous equipment or jewelry with them is wearing accessories, the referee must order the player to remove it, the item. Okay. So let me say no. Yeah. I say obey the bandage a bones. First go out the bandage bones. Now you cast us a handkerchief for the bones. Yes, will be proud be, but we say a man quine. So obey the sound of money in our year your home. Say any dangerous to endanger the safety of the player and you the player. One man quine say obey me a use. Do emergency and follow for no. You be babel lot.
So the can become they watch over. Say referee nika say onyi bibi. Na say onyi.
And the Mobi crowd.
As we in the free park.
Or Mobi crowd, just all man of Kwama and Mobi crowd.
I say, be a course on us who to me, unless one
man a cat.
I say, so
that's it. That's it. The loss no about best 10 areas now more amendi. You see, the card be but they at the per hard, you know. And then it's 10 seconds, no money at the other. And I almost said that the Ababa. But we no
for some World Cup in Kwana.
No. I said, after the World Cup, Unim Sanka Emrano, I started 1st July. Because one can be a league chassis. But because of the World Cup, you know, yeah, they chassis.
Okay.
Because league be a breaky. It is said there, and then they chassis.
All right.
It and no less 10 seconds near the other Mashimupa. But we am ra. Or my Danny mu bebrebe ebeba enti free on brano biano ye be kai law back wa ya change na explain actually omo say the city.
Okay.
To be a law 4 no players equipment.
Okay.
So they mention law 1 a field of play, law 2 ball, law 3 players, law 4 players equipment. Until law 3 the changes or law 3 na substitute that you 10 seconds by until the mabe alcohol. Because law 3
and we 5 seconds and not 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Substitution.
That's all the free.
The free. So they mention no. Why any be say so free now delay now be now no ma. At the next stoppage time.
Okay.
It is about your bono park in 30 minutes crowd say. You stop the game now. Who that switch now? 1 minute there. But a next stoppage time.
Yeah. Okay.
So these are the things I say. I'm out for the show of my dream. Saying it.
Now 5 seconds in our goalkeepers. On the man, goal kicking in as for and Saturday.
Joe, go kick the entire first. No, now
5 seconds. See, about
first. No, say I got it to her. No akwachi no akweden no akwese but na go kick the pass or penalty area mo am the friend am for friend penalty box no o pass my player on my ball and it no reduce it to 5 seconds no because anka e bibi say aka bi just a free to say first no yes so go kick just a free penalty area no and say it is deemed in play but now they were here free mo so bet me pass or penalty area wa it enya do on kwa dia
so bomo obi as I want to be more ensima obetuma ba ma obi ojina wana start to play.
Okay.
Because of time wasting. Time wasting, you know, papa. Because be a TV coverage, you know, it has to take them about 2 hours.
Yeah.
After time wasting in the baby and after the best 20 minutes about to so. And I know so you know and care depth. It FIFA who said that be says can he wasting in the
all right.
And from football, not football and branding.
Kala videos be minim yes opinion wa ha church I don't know say I don't so what you there. Feteman FC. Yes, a referees be a first one, more push you almost on Division 1. No, match ni bina. Yes, minim say only a drink the idea church I drink pa. Kwaya referee no fast so just a goalie. You drink wine in Tiasi. And I won't take him. Me drink wine, so in Tiasi. Because I'm a clip, I'm ready the way assistant referee now, no, na, as I call G offside. Emma referee no. Or not take you off all of a sudden now. A confirm go no. Emma referee now. Me so me Tiasi. And I utim say escape. Yeah, analyze any more you free so.
Escape. The team no crana is a share no. You could see some fan on say share no. Because I'm force born you go, but we should be a player ni jina. Player na say because say titina e bobo na offside him. Near say no manai. Ko jina goalkeeper na him no. No akwa ko jina ho sa no. O the free kick the boy no. Abowe. O no kwa na jina po no sa no. Obo say it was the goalkeeper who saw it offside.
Yeah.
But assistant that time I stand referee not take you off for the job for the share. I want to go say the ball the toilet no. I want na kono. Da.
They la play kala players ni pede o manzao.
I said who's a goalkeeper no go pejana sa cry them. Who's a defenders as a pejana sa.
Now what's the one we are no?
Who's that?
One as we are no.
One you say we are make up the team na gasa. Who's a reaction
team na we o no mo cheda. Say team no we o bobo we. Ni abobo we action na kala wo team no tie wia wa na che so ma hye ho because we action no hwe e obi agina ho a nti che bo we wia wo de bia no ma hye ho
bo na share ne de go jiro no a jo when na na kase ama referee ne ekofom more
yen share the other one no be omo etwa player no to ya referee go give penalty Division 1 match.
Second division body
about division okay second division baba
about division 1
on middle league no
them say how they almost same
because I was
serious
oh and I didn't come off how be just a choir officiating a course no even that let me say it without any because Mr. Duncan referee secretary crying back what I say I almost say general there but I didn't know I'm there kakra no say that be said them can reference because but you say so to throw you am come out tell na dwamabo
okay so be we super
me papa jo because I don't man I don't man to omo no come the omo and that's why nkoso a yes you dey free so all like
we dey na rag with my
asem
hey busa awesome
yeah
so referee ko esi a rag with my
that time na
Mr. Joseja no
that time na ekuta to me pass na first na jo we referee no crowd battery ni crowd no untimi mba ejo bi ne be
it is nimo we soro ho mu hu na ho pane so na e na ehu
jo enkosi hu
wow
enkosi hu ade be tsa referee a okay ye no ye be sa body say middle league no da so jiremu it is a referee be to qualify na so ba be ye your friend say premier referee ade additional no so aye
we ma fan sen ka mo ye rag for and ye dey asem nsa we can be referee ne dey
we are me ya show so be referee
any it mom the question no answer mom as rag say two referees can be omo dey
e be punish you omo
e bit said dey
like say be krana
the whole season nya match
you tell my referee and some me suspense na enye bibia 7 months
all right good afternoon, sir. You're looking awesome and dandy as usual. Ghana's 2010 quarterfinal run was built on belief plus organization, with this current squad being younger and less experienced at World Cups. What's the number one non-technical thing the coaching staff must get right in camp for Ghana to punch above its weight again? Onyx Suno Eji. Very important question, but time now the buy no. and yet in a liver, I mean, the we are until I feel now the question about and some farmer. If I'm questioning me, I'd more China. Now, I watch my day amount. Elder K.A. On your time, yes. Oh, be able to walk out one kind of impediment. And I'm on point, so with my mom 30 seconds. Possible man too much.
With the
sensitive for as a brand. Yes, serious. Serious.
Asante
yeah.
I produce premier team order. Then the parking. Oh, yeah.
Nakala ya kwa we so fa so na ba nkro ni bebrebe park ni so.
Sentiment point there. So we Ashanti region we Kumasi free wa. Ebi asika na be pije oboase. Nanka the next Asante Mampo.
Say any park.
Say any park.
Say mo mama ni bre papa.
We then chere da bia e ba so
something phobia.
We so mun sempa.
Ya ba so just ya
we so mun sempa.
Ode abo be gu park ni so. Say mu pisa na questions.
Okay.
Oh, mfata kra.
Birthdays. Munye bi kakra ni enko. Ene emu hwe. Oh, okay. Yenteme na yenko.
Ya jo ene ye Honorable Andy Okra, former Ashanti Regional Deputy Minister.
Okay.
And then also the TCDA, Tree Crop Plants Authority, CEO.
Okay.
Honorable Andy Okra.
All right.
Andy, we're so happy.
Happy birthday. Sansona Comfort Che of Brekum. And then when you're 77 years, Comfort Che, Dr. Ike, ne mame. And then when you're 77 years, I say on behalf of my siblings, Daniel, Raphael, Angelina, Isaac, Dora, Faustina, Aunt Patricia, I say we are grateful, Mommy. Happy birthday, Mommy. We free Dr. Ike. And the day Abase Yemfa into Eja. Ya kuna do and then also birthday. I wish you happy birthday. Ya kuna do a kin solo or USA, the wife or Maimu. You wish you happy birthday. So also you why when nkwada no nyina no Yakopon on share mo the mo pebia in Yakopon fa ennom ya kuna do happy birthday. All right, the besia ama DJ Raw and so about transfer the amaye nyame ya de mo china ya the final whistle media no ebebremo that was
pause.